Um, if you, oh, gonna, I am just finishing setting up here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like with stuff like this is like if I'm like late night classics on Tuesdays with Crimson. It's like, hello everyone, welcome back to late night classics, where it's late at night and we're the classics. Hey, that's the intro I do with me myself and Crimson. Yeah, we're almost done with Raft finally, which then we'll do a FPS, which is called Judge Dredd versus Death. Oh, we played and we beat it in like 5 hours. Um, and playing it in co-op is so much more fun than playing it solo. Yeah, he's in mine as well. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. me forgetting that I'm still wearing my work pants from last night, and I was tripping over my own pants. Tripping over my own pants because they're not fully hemmed, so I have to blouse them, and yeah, I nearly face planted coming down the stairs. Couldn't find any snacks, so I decided I'm gonna order myself some food. Oh god, a new place that opened up in my home city has Oreo churros. Oh, that's dangerous for somebody like me. As you know for a fact, I'll probably order like 12 of them. Yeah. I'll rock it here in a sec. Or at least I'll rock my end. So I'll just, so you can't hear me, I'll mute me.
Hello, everybody. Oh, yeah. Okay. You can hear me on Discord. I just also realized that the Discord audio has been open the entire time. Alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another art stream. Today we are doodling and yapping with Mr. Fulcrum, and we are going to go ahead and continue finishing this piece that we started coloring last night. We are almost done with it. I want to see if we can get it done by the end of this stream, because that'd be epic. And we'll...
Righty.
Sweet. So, my dumbass just realized that I've had your audio source open the entire fucking time.
Hello, people of the internet!
So they can hear you, but not me.
I've done that one before. It's
That's kind of funny. So how are you today, Crumb?
I'm doing okay.
As usual with the doodling and yapping collab, we have our questions. Although I know that you're doing, I think, some 3D modeling, right?
Yep.
So yeah, they'll be a little different for you. But they should still work. So, we'll go ahead and get started with question number 1. What got you started with or inspired you to make 3D models?
Well, specifically with this, is that I've always enjoyed doing 3D modeling, but originally, doing 3D models was specifically, I was working on a airship game, which I was going to do in Unreal Engine before I found out that Unreal Engine likes to eat system resources so much that it nearly made my computer crash when I tried to start it.
Oh, yikes.
But that project was called, what was it called? Yeah, that was Scoundrels of the Iron Skies, which was, for anyone who knows me, I love steampunk, I love airships, and one of my biggest things is that I've always wanted to... Why is that is open? I'll fix that in a minute. Sorry, just a weirdness when it comes to the 3D model. I love steampunk. I love airships, and I love. So a bunch of people and I, we got together. And we built the story for it, which was less about like, oh, we're gonna do like highfalutin adventure with highfalutin. God. Oh my god. So what we were gonna do was we were going to, um, instead of focusing on like all the rich people and whatnot, it's a post-apocalyptic steampunk.
Ooh.
So basically, turn of the century, right after the world basically ended,
Huh.
and that's where I got started with 3D modeling, and then I was working on other stuff at the time, and I realized that my proper passion was in working on war games and whatnot. And it's like I've always wanted to make a game, so I swapped gears and went over to working on the 3D models I'm working on right now. Which specifically, this is Project Aeternum, which is my sci-fi war game. And the modifications I'm doing right now that people can see, this is specifically because I'm going to be running a test of this at some point, where somebody I know is going to print me off a test of my APC, which will have. I'm going to see if I can get the main body of it FDM printed. And for those of you who aren't in the know, FDM printing is specifically that is filament printing. Also, why are you why are you up like that? Why do vertices? Why do you do this to me?
Why do you be posted like this?
Yeah, exactly. It's annoying. There we go. That's merged. Vertices by distance. But yeah, no, that's basically the motivation.
No.
Is just a desire to create and to build stories.
Yay. Nice. Me, it was originally just a case of necessity, and then I was like, you know what? I liked making stuff. I like making stuff, so I kept doing it. Music might be too loud for me. Oh, bollocks. There you go.
Yeah. No, I have my my audio, and then hold on, let me just bring that down a little bit. I have different audio levels boosted, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I got that finished, I think.
Alright, that should do for the highlight.
Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that I probably haven't shown off. I've got, so for some of the turrets that I designed, for the which one is this? This is the Ranger light tank. God, I have to get this one. Is probably going to be the one that I do full testing with printing for in FDM, because it's got two sections that basically slot to it. Basically, I've built kits. I've taken my original models and I turned them into kits.
All right.
And well, I say kits. They're basically set up so that I can print them in pieces. So one, they're easy to print, and two, hopefully easier to assemble. Um, and I keep saying it's like, oh, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna clean this up and whatnot. And it's like I never went back and cleaned up some of these models, but that is not the one I wanted to select. Why are you like this? Why are you? They're supposed to be flat. Why? Yes, the crumb is confused.
The crumb is crumbling.
Yeah, this is supposed to be flat, which is really annoying because when certain things are raised up, is that it I get interference from various parts of it.
Mm.
By the way, probably the it's like my question for you
All right.
is like what inspired you to make your specific model for doing PNG tubing and V tubing and such.
Okay. Actually, that's a good question. So my model was just kind of inspired by the fact that I generally have a very military personality. I use a lot of aggressive verbiage. I curse a lot. I'm very my playstyle in video games is charge first, ask questions later. Whenever I'm playing, I prefer to play a lot of games that involve, gunfighting. So just general combination of my personality, plus the fact that I was kind of half expecting myself to break into like a military history lecture every 5 minutes. Because I know a lot about a lot of military tech. It's just kind of how my personality worked out. I was like, you know what? This would probably be the best interpretation of, like, how to put my personality into a picture. Because, well, it's just kind of the way I've always operated. And so I was like, well, I like this. And the other thing, which currently isn't in this model, but is going to be being added soon, is I'm making sort of my symbol motif the Ace of Spades, because it's very commonly associated with military history. It's commonly associated with like special forces units, and there's also the story of how it became known as the Death Guard in the Vietnam War. Do you know that story?
No, that one's news to me.
So, during the Vietnam War, when American units would carry out raids on villages and the like for like attack missions or whatever, they would start leaving behind aces of spades as sort of a calling card, as sort of form of psychological warfare. It didn't work, but they did it so much that the card company Bicycle eventually started manufacturing whole packages of these just these Ace of Spades cards, so that so that the troops could basically just keep doing this with them. And so it just kind of became a thing, and because of the fact they always left it wherever death had been, it became known as the Death Card. And then we start wearing around in their helmets and everything. So if you ever look at pictures of like certain soldiers from the Vietnam War, you also see like they have like the Ace of Spades tucked into their helmet headband. That's where that comes from.
Okay. I thought it was just like a unit identification thing, but
nope. It was a form of psychological warfare that just didn't work. But it stuck and they kept doing it. And so...
Whoa, what the...
Because so I basically have that symbol, both because I like cards. Like, I like card games. I played a lot of cribbage growing up. My dad and my brothers. And, then... Wait. Shit, hold up. So I would do that. And, what was it? What was it? Brain's not doing what it needs to do.
Brain is not branding yet.
No, it is not branding. So, but because of that, it's just the Ace of Spades has always been the symbol I like the most, because it's always the most notable card in the deck. And I'm wondering if that's why. But the spade is both a military symbol and a symbol of just, I guess, dominance. Or whatever. Maybe dominance ain't the right word, but...
my my character has a bit of a history.
Right.
Um, and because I've used so many different ways to represent myself, for the longest time is like the thing with helmets. Realistically, only started when I started streaming on Twitch, and originally is when I started streaming on Twitch, doing tabletop RPGs, specifically being the DM for a campaign that I had built up in the system known as Anime Campaign.
Okay.
Nothing against the creators of that system. I hate it. I legitimately hate Anime Campaign. I hate it with a passion, which is why I did that.
Okay.
There's another story. I took the stuff I made in it and worked with somebody else, and we built our own RPG system. We basically pulled a Bender.
Hello, Vina. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Hello, Vina.
There's your
anyways.
hydration.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Where is my Powerade? But yeah, I've used different forms of either soldier or like usually everything I've used to represent myself has been something in regards to either the game I was playing or my military service. Specifically, especially after my military service, is I have the helmet with the faceplate.
Yeah.
And then I'd always have a it would be a military. It was like usually olive drab gray or camouflage with a tactical rig over it.
Okay.
Now, because of how I draw, I'd always get somebody going, is that Master Chief? I have had that since 2020.
Oh my god.
And I know Obi does it to mess with me. That I know. But specifically the character I'm using now is just I have a bad left arm. And I would absolutely love to replace it with an actual cybernetic because I can't even sleep on my left side.
Oh yeah.
Because of how badly it'll start hurting. And this model that I use specifically is actually the hard suit that my actually I'll will show you guys. So it's my infantry model from the expedition for my war game.
Okay.
And minus the left arm and the helmet, which are for me. But yeah, so I've got the other thing I was going to do that was to update the pistol for the sergeant, because the pistol. So there's a fun little problem with the pistol, is that when it prints, it bends because it's too thin.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like the grip is fine on it. It's just the stupid rest of it, which means I got to make the grip, and then I got to make like just a thick boy pistol.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I love design. One of my favorite three of my favorite things: designing mechs, designing weapons, and designing vehicles.
Yup. I feel all of those on a spiritual level.
Yeah. It's like my new models. They all have they all have new shin armor and whatnot, so that's gonna be fun when I'm able to print those. They're doing work on the road outside, and I can feel it through the floor.
Yikes.
No, it's like every time you hear me like stop mid-sentence, is because my seat just jumped a half a centimeter. It's like, what? And it's enough to knock me out of my train of thought.
Damn.
But yeah. So people see this model of rifle right here. So technically, this is actually two pieces.
Yep.
What I'm going to do is I am actually going to. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna add a cube. So this is. Hold on. I'm actually gonna. I don't know why it's there. So we're gonna. What's going on here? Set origin. No. Cursor to world origin. There you go. Add mesh cube. Because world origin is right next to my dudes. Anyways, so grab this. So everything I do always starts with a cube.
All right.
Like every single one of my 3D models starts with a cube. Every test starts with a cube. But the big thing, so go here, grab that. Okay, so I want to inset face. And for people who are wondering, I have up on my screen, I have it's a key press tracker, so that while I'm doing all this, is you can see which keys I'm using if you potentially want to follow along. I'm not going to mention how long it took me to get it working because that was way too long. It shouldn't have taken as long as it did. Let's just say that. But I had to learn how to work properly with these scripts on OBS, which isn't. It sounds worse than it actually was.
Yeah, I suppose. All right. Oh shit. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
That. And.
Oh shit. There we go. All right. Next question I have is why did you become a streamer, VTuber, or PNG tuber?
I started streaming because I was fresh out of the military. I started doing it seriously. I was fresh out of the military and I was still recovering from an injury, and I couldn't. And this was the height of the pandemic, so there was literally nothing I could do.
Okay.
The worst part of it was because like I was sending out resumes left, right, and center, and I was getting nothing.
Yeah.
Which for a lot of people that had stuff happen during the pandemic, especially during the height of it, you all know what I mean.
Yeah.
Actually, that problem still persists. I won't get into it because at this point, it's just being a dead horse. People have heard me talk about it way too much. But basically, is that the whole problem with ghost positions is started during the pandemic, where they would create fake jobs, and then just so they could show that they were having meeting the application requirements, but not the actual hiring requirements, so they could get subsidies from the federal government.
Oh.
Yeah, basically, it's a whole thing in Canada.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's really bad. Anyways, besides that, I tried doing. So I tried being a PNG tuber for a bit. And it weirded me out. And it was also that I can't do it at the moment because of my computer. It's just because my computer needs to get upgrades.
Okay.
Which I'm going to be doing over the next month or so. Which of course is one of the big things that's going to be happening. What am I doing? I'm making a pistol, and then I lost track of what I was doing. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Kind of having the same case of trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with the hair here, because I just realized I'm using too dark a color for the shading.
Yeah, no, that's
So now I have to basically go back and erase everything and or redo it just outright.
yeah.
And it's gonna be a major annoyance.
No, I get that. Anyway, so continue on. Pretty much though is that I've kept streaming because partially, I well, one, I do really enjoy it, and two is just it's partially what's kept me more or less sane.
Hmm.
So for me, it's very much a mental health thing.
Hmm. Yep.
And yes, I will take breaks every once in a while because, yeah, you need to take breaks, otherwise you're going sane.
Hmm.
I speak from experience, everyone. Nope, that needs to go like that.
But yeah, yeah.
How about you?
I honestly, it feels like all my reasons are fucking cliches. I think the people
Hey.
at the top of the food chain are really fucking cool. I want to be friends with them. I it's funny because I originally started doing this for money, and then I realized, wait a minute, that's I don't even care about that. I realized I don't even care about that because it was like, you know what? Wait a minute. I just was like, wait a minute, people are awesome. So I kind of threw the whole money motive out the window, and now I just want to do it because I want to prove that I can do something for myself, and also, I guess if let's just say I have certain experiences that I think people could benefit from, or at least benefit from the lessons I've learned from them.
Hey. Being an inspiration to others is always a great motivation. At least in my opinion.
Yeah. So that's one of the goals, is to do something that I guess works.
I guess similar to me with building a war game is, well, I guess I'd say with this doing what I do is very much, it's not so much about like, hey, I want to be recognized and whatnot. It's like, this is something I want to be able to look at. I want it and go, I did this. This was me.
Yep.
To hold like, one of the people in my tabletop group told me like, oh, you kind of jumped the gun with designing 3D models first. It's like, if you knew the timeline of everything when it comes to my stuff, you wouldn't say that. Because I didn't start with 3D models when it came to this. I made, so the original model, which is now called the Charon, because it was called the Charon Force Projection Mech.
All right.
Which was the first thing I ever designed, and it was supposed to be massive. And then, but the original model, which I'm holding in my hand, is made of recycled materials. I physically made this thing.
Nice.
It's like bottle caps, cardboard, metal tubes,
Holy shit.
little gears and whatnot. It's all glued together. It doesn't actually move. But it's where everything started. It's where I designed an entire faction based on the things I learned from that, and then I made a war game.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just like one of those things like, well, what did you do? Well, I did all this and then just did it. it's hard to kind of explain in some aspects because the big thing was that I find so for those of you who are thinking like, oh, I can't do something or whatnot, stop thinking I can't. Like, legitimately, is that you
Mm.
that a lot um to quote Thor of Pirate Software.
Yes. Absolute mad
God,
lad
what was
gangster of a
what?
man.
Oh yeah, no, he's absolutely amazing, and he's a big inspiration for why I've continued. But basically, is that it's it's like instead of saying, "Oh, I can't," stop putting yourself down. That is the big thing. Is people, we as people, we continuously put ourselves down because it's that little voice in the back of your head that's designed to protect you. However, it doesn't understand the difference between real danger and imagined danger.
Mm.
So it will imagine danger for you for doing things like it
Failure.
wants to protect you from failure. So go like, you know that thing you want to do? Well, you're going to fail at it if you do it. So the way he said it was absolutely amazing. But basically,
Try it for 3 months.
is that you set yourself a goal. It's like, okay, if I do, it's like I'll do this thing for 3 months, and if nothing comes of it, then
You're
you're right.
right.
It's like,
And we'll stop. Yep.
but you do it for 3 months, and then you look back and you go, I've actually done it.
You've done something. Mm-hmm.
I have been doing the development for Bellum. Well, it was originally called Bellum Aeternum, which was its Eternal War in Latin. Then I went Project Aeternum because Project Eternity
Ah.
honestly sounded a lot better. Which is where the Project Eternum name comes from.
Mm.
But I've been doing this for a year, over a year.
Damn.
Actually, over a year as of today.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, because I'm just. It's one of those things where it's just I've done the work. Oh wait, what?
Been there, done that, and has the T-shirt.
I was not supposed to select the. Wait, actually no. Hold on. I need to select both of those.
He's been there, done that, and has the T-shirt.
Yep. Heck, I made the T-shirt. Well, that's actually the thing though. Is I actually, I have the logo for Project Eternum, and I have a T-shirt that is actually available.
Nice.
Yeah.
Merch. Go check out the merch.
Yeah. I don't know if the thing, but that the reason I'm able to do that is actually thanks to Stream Elements. Thanks to their awesome setup for doing merch. It's actually helped a lot. Also,
nice.
this is a massive, massive slide that I've done for this pistol.
You know what I just realized? I need to open your fucking stream.
I should probably do the same.
No one's gonna hide.
The 14 pages I have all relating to 3D printers.
Oh god.
Hey, look, I do my research. That's just how it works.
What am I doing with my shading here?
Oh, I didn't realize you updated from the original designs model you did.
Oh yeah, I just swapped over to some of my emotes for the PNG reactives. Decided to do that.
Yeah. If I did that, it would be a very, very interesting sort of yeah. Because most of the time I probably just use the salt emote.
Oh.
No, I literally have an animated emote that I did, which is me with a giant salt shaker.
Oh my god.
I use it so somebody starts getting mad at a stream. I just put like 8 salt things in their thing, and they usually is one of those streamers that has it where the emotes dance around the screen.
Oh god.
and and it usually makes people laugh.
Some people it drives nuts, but we don't count those. Thank you for the Lord
Well,
Vina.
no, it's like yeah, pretty much a lot of people laugh. I haven't had any. Hold on. Sorry, every time you hear me pause, I'm looking at my pistol and going, I need to fix something on this. It's like, but I'm sitting here going, I can't tell what I need to fix.
Speaking of things I gotta fix, I just found a blind spot in my sketch in one of my previous layers.
Oh yeah, no, that's a problem. There we go. Okay, now I need to actually set up. This is the part that's always annoying. Is um one of the things I like to do when it comes to designing firearms is I always make it seem like hey, you could actually see this in real life. So I add actual sights and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
which I've had a few people ask me, it's like, why do you do that? Like, all it is unnecessary details. Like, no, it's not unnecessary detail. What it is fun.
It's immersion.
It's immersion. Yeah. Um, but it's also is that oddly enough, those parts end up thickened up, and they print a lot better.
Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of what I do is to reinforce the model so that
It'll come out right, yeah.
yeah.
That's important.
I've had so many problems in the past, so it's just like I do everything within my power to make sure that things don't go sideways.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of things going sideways, so you saw Fallout 4 London came out, right?
No.
So basically the equivalent of an entirely new game for Fallout 4 was released.
Got it.
Now, this is where we talk about the difference between the Steam version of Fallout 4 and the GOG version. So good
Okay.
old games. So there is a fun little bug in the Steam version.
All right.
And there are people who probably have experienced this bug. Specifically, this bug relates to the fact that the creation store on the Steam version, when the game starts up and it connects to the internet, Windows Defender detects it as a virus and shuts the game down.
Oh my god.
When I found that out, I'm going, you're kidding. Yeah, no, it was absolutely insane. And I was sitting there going, so I have to rebuy Fallout 4 on good old games, which I'll probably do at some point, just so I can just play the game. And now, so like, there's a huge amount of really cool total conversions. Like, there is a group that is bringing back the old Vampire the Masquerade Redemption game, which was a third and first person action RPG. They're using they're not using, actually no, they are using basically the same engine, but Fallout 4 has a lot of the systems that they don't need. They're using Skyrim.
Huh?
Yeah. So Vampire the Masquerade Redemption Reawakened is the project.
Okay.
And they've got properly working guns. Like, that might not sound like a lot of achievement, but I'm talking custom animations.
Huh.
Because most of the time, people just use guns and classify them as crossbows in Skyrim. But no, not this team. No, this team is doing the best thing. Okay, I'm gonna let's see. Delete these so I can do this. So I know this might be an extraneous thing, but I'm modeling the bloody hammer in this thing.
All right.
Oh, hold on. That was not. Oh, I want to do that. Faces. Got this. Merge verts by distance.
Boom.
Beautiful. And now, while we're here, I'm gonna check off. Ah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Beautiful. There we go. That is working. Okay, so, that's like a lot of really cool mod projects are coming out, and I'm very happy about it.
Very nice. Hold up. Next question. Is there any particular aim or intent that you want to accomplish by being a content creator?
Honestly, I haven't actually much thought about it, but it definitely is to grow a community where more people feel welcome. Kind of like I want to build for a lot of people is a bit of a safe space. Now, a safe space, so this is where you get into a lot of odd philosophical debate. Because for some people that they get really weird when you talk about safe space stuff. It's like but specifically a safe space in this regards is where people can engage in debate and discussion, and they can actually interact with each other without fear of reprisal. Now, I have to define that because some people go like, well, then that means a free-for-all. It doesn't mean a free-for-all. It means there's rules. There's a reason that my Discord has specifically 13 rules. These are the 13 rules I had the first iteration of my Discord before it got shut down by a hacker.
Oh boy.
I am still mad about that 2 years later. Because I had that Discord since 2016.
Oh my god.
I had that for a very long time, so I was very mad about that. Actually, Bomb was actually a original member in that.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
No, you're good.
I've never designed a hammer in these before, so.
You're good. I am also focusing on getting the shading lines correct. Cause.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not talking about the shading. I'm just talking about.
I know
I'm
what you're talking
not gonna
about.
worry about the hammer.
I know what you're talking about. You were talking to yourself, as do I.
Yeah. Because sometimes it might be the only way to get an intelligent conversation.
Yes. I have that T-shirt.
I need that one. That.
So of course I talk to myself. I need expert advice.
I need. Oh god. Can't do that.
Bomb tells me he thinks you also had a dev from Iron Harvest in there.
We did actually have a dev from Iron Harvest in the Discord for Usonia for the Usonia campaign. I was still so mad because I lost all contact with them, and there's we gotta do Iron Harvest again, Bomb. We gotta prove that I'm not gonna knock every single model that was on my desk off my desk. I slammed my bottle down and a bunch of models just bounced. I was like,
Whoops.
Okay, they didn't fall down, but now people understanding why it's like, if I design weapons, it takes me so long. And there's a very good reason for it, is because I'm very, very particular about the look, because I want things
Meticulous.
to match.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, it's if you're going for a design philosophy, you want to keep that design philosophy.
Yeah.
And I realize that most of the weapons I've designed are caseless.
What do you mean caseless?
So this whole faction in my war game uses caseless ammunition.
Ah.
They use it to full effect. Especially since a lot of their fighting happens to be in vacuums, which is just like their whole thing shtick is vacuum armor, which is actually, so I call it a hard suit, but is actually known as the Mark II vacuum armor.
All right.
It isn't the powered version that the expedition used against the invaders when they counter-invaded the invader planet. You know, the American way.
Yep.
But yeah, no, it's God, it's just every time I do stuff for this, I'm always happy. Um, it's God, it's hard to describe the sheer joy I get out of just seeing something that I know for a fact I will eventually hold in my hand. It's like I put little details in that only I will see while making this, but I still see them.
But the point is, they're for me. And they're Easter eggs for anyone else who's perceptive enough to notice.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's
the kind of shit that people are gonna make YouTube videos about. Like, did you know?
It's like, what is the significance of these little nodules on the side of the gun? It's like, because every so one of the things I've tried to do is at least make the firearms look semi-ambidextrous.
Okay. So those little knobs are ambidextrous safeties.
Yes.
There it is. That's clever. That's clever.
Yeah. And it's also specifically too, is because these are guys who have they're big gloves and whatnot for their firearms, so it's just like, okay. So yeah. It's it's a design philosophy.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I'll grab this and this and this. Actually, hold on. What I'm going to do.
There we go. Oh, my fucking...
What happened?
No, just whenever I draw, I have my pinky curled up, and sometimes it starts killing me.
Yeah.
Because I just keep it in the same curled position. I feel like I need to put it in a brace to just keep it extended so it doesn't fucking do that. Because I'm always basically keeping it in this one curled position, and it feels like the muscle's curling it pretty much as hard as it can, so it's like always...
Oh, ow.
Yeah,
no, I know that. So I got in. So my tabletop group, we do play the bolt action World War II game. Except we use the 50mm Flames of War miniatures.
All right.
And every time I'm painting with those, is my thumb will either cramp in one position or just start twitching in my left hand. And it is painful. It's like I'll be at my buddy's place, I'll be painting, and he'll see me stop, put the model down, shake my hand. He goes, "You okay?" It's like, no, my thumb did the thing. It's like, what do you mean the thing? This. And he always wins, and he winces every time. It's great.
Yikes.
The ambidextrous selector. But yeah,
yeah, where were we in this conversation?
I've made a space luker.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've technically made a space luger. Every time I try and design a sci-fi pistol, it inevitably somehow
Looks like
gains
a
the
Luger.
it'll inevitably get the Luger-esque properties.
Rough. I had to figure out how to
It's
put the
not a bad
shadow
thing.
on
It's just funny.
them. Alright, I think I've finished shading the hair.
Yeah, that's. So we're gonna narrow this up. So, for anyone wondering, if you're going to do a lot of design and whatnot, in 3D, remember that if you have any faces that look off because of their vertice placements, you can probably fix it by going here and you do triangulate faces. What triangulate faces does is it splits it down into a triangle instead of a four-sided polygon.
Hmm.
And 9 times out of 10 it works, but if you have a polygon with more than 4 vertices,
Good
you're
luck.
better off just deleting the face and doing it yourself instead of doing the automatic. Okay, so now this thing is so massive.
I feel like I'm using the right kind of shading for these colors here because it looks about the same contrast to the base. I've moved on to the shirt, I've just finished the hair. Still need to do the skin at some point.
Let's see, I need to deparent this.
Oh
So I
shit.
can actually.
Boom. Oh, nope, not that one. Alright, cool.
Now you understand, people should understand now what I mean by the pistol was too thin. Like, oh yes, let's, yes, and now you understand what I mean by it's a space, like, no matter what I do, I keep making a friggin' space luger.
Hold up, I gotta hit
Like,
the...
look at that. Well,
I gotta hit
no,
the
that
bathroom.
one's more like a space Mauser, I guess. Like a C96. Um, which this was actually just I scaled down the assault rifle. So sniper selection to active. I wanted the cube to be bigger. Why wasn't it bigger? Give me a bigger cube, yeah. Yeah. Honestly though, Bomb, yeah, no, we gotta do it again. I think probably that was um the best time as well. We just had a lot of fun. Um, we'll have to play it by ear. We'll figure it out. But I think that we'll do Iron Harvest once I get my computer upgraded. We'll do it as an inauguration of my new computer once it's built. We'll see how well that game holds up. What sucks? Sucks. It's a great game, but it's marred by a problematic development cycle. I'll say that. I know I'm not incorrect.
Back.
Welcome back. But yeah, no, I know what I'm gonna do when it comes to the game Iron Harvest. Bomb and I basically I'm gonna when I get my computer upgrades finalized, I'm gonna use it to inaugurate my new computer.
Hmm.
Going back to one of the games that oddly enough was where I gained a lot of followers.
Okay.
Yep. I do need to go back and do and actually hook up my friggin' Shadowcast. Oh yeah, no. That definitely. Would you ever be interested in getting together with me and Bomb to do a alternate history 1920s diesel punk mech RTS?
Oh, what the? That was a lot of words. Um.
That's Iron Harvest. That is literally what Iron Harvest is.
Potentially.
You have Rusviet, you have Polania, you have Saxony, and you have Usonia. Usonia is the Americans.
Okay.
Um,
Perhaps. Diesel punk, huh?
Oh yeah.
Everything's diesel powered.
Yeah, basically. Well, oil. Yeah, and so the reason why we mentioned that is because the campaign is 3-player co-op.
Mm.
Bomb and
Oh,
I,
okay.
yeah. So, by the way, Bomb, I think I forgot to mention is that because of that bug we found in the one Rusviet Revolution mission, they actually updated it to fix that. After because I apparently was like one of 3 people that reported it.
Huh. Damn.
Yeah, it was really interesting.
All right.
Beautiful. Yeah,
Excellent.
so what the trigger on that map was, and this is for anyone who's getting into game development and whatnot, is this is a huge thing to remember is set an end state for your triggers when it comes to game map design. Because the Rusviet Revolution, that final map in the Rusviet Revolution for Iron Harvest, has a spawn trigger. Now, what that spawn trigger is supposed to do is it's supposed to spawn a certain amount of mechs depending on the difficulty you're playing at. It was a loop with no end.
Oh no.
So it would spawn that amount and then spawn it 30 more times within the span of a second and crash the game.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I say it's like remember that things need to have an end state because if they don't, that's that's what happens.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's exactly what happened. I wasn't sure if you're ever aware of that, Bomb. But yeah, that's why that mission broke.
Hmm.
Because so you check the error log, and so they're supposed to have a yeah, no, I had to do research to figure out what the bug actually was, but it was an overspawn. Because remember, we'd have an infantry squad that would wander off. We'd lose track of them. They go for the furthest capture point, and then the frame rate would just drop down to 2. Now, this wasn't just Iron Harvest being Iron Harvest. This was the entirety of the world spawning in one small location. Um and breaking the game. So with that kind of thing, it's literally just making sure that your programming loop has an end state. Yeah. There we go.
All right. Has more questions. Let us see. How would you describe your preferred art style, or if you don't have one, what style, or creation style, or if you don't have one, what style or appearance would you like yours to look similar to?
Well, if I'm going to talk about content creation style, is specifically a lot of people have commented and asked me if my approach on, say, like YouTube, where I create videos that kind of evoke the style of. Ooh, there's my back.
Huh.
I just had to stand up to stretch.
Mm.
Uh, evoke the style of kind of like like old TV shows and whatnot, which is why I have like a minute or 30-second intros.
Mm.
Um, and it's just like to evoke that kind of, hey, I'm watching a show. Like I
Yeah.
try to present a little bit. It's like you're learning things, I'm learning things, we're going through this. Especially when it comes to so the RimWorld series that I do, I parodied All I Want by The Offspring.
Oh God.
Um, and that was fun to do. It's probably one of the most fun things I've done when it comes to that. I gotta scratch my back. I need a back scratcher at some point. Or I just have my girlfriend sitting next to me when I'm doing art. I don't know. She wants to get. She actually wants to get involved with my some of my content creation.
Nice.
But my preferred art style with 3D and whatnot is because I can do 3D a lot more readily than I can draw because of my hand issue. I did warehousing in, so it's no secret I live in British Columbia. And when I talk about the Lower Mainland is what's also known as the Greater Vancouver area. I lived there for a short while, but I've basically done warehousing for a year and a half.
Mhm.
Not warehousing. I've done 4 years of warehousing in the past, but it was enough that it overdeveloped the muscle between the that's on between the thumb and the index finger of my right hand
Okay.
to where it is exceedingly painful to draw for more than 10 minutes at a time.
Huh.
And when it comes to doing art, I like to draw out my stuff first before editing it on the computer.
Yeah.
Because everything I do is invariably a 2-3 stage process, because I do the initial drawing and then I do line art, then I do colors when it comes to 2D art. Or with 3D, I draw it out and then I try and model it as best I can, because I'm not that great. Like, I'm
Mm.
good, but I'm not great yet. Like, where I am now is I never even thought I would be at this level even a year ago.
Yeah.
And like, if I was gonna say like, hey, where I want to go from here, always onwards and upwards. Because if you like, always feel the need to get outside your comfort zone.
Yes.
Do something that. And what I mean by that is, I've had to explain this to a few people. This doesn't mean go out and try every hard substance known to man. I had to explain that to somebody, and they stared at me, going, "What?" It's like, yeah, because I knew a few people. So, so I will say this: I absolutely love my girlfriend right now. Um, as in the woman, the woman I'm dating, I
Yes.
very much love her. Um, I unfortunately did date somebody in the past who, when when they when they would get upset, it's like I kept telling people, it's like, look, if you're upset, if you're having issues, just talk with me.
They
They would
didn't.
go out and get high,
Lovely.
and they would end up going to a club, um, and no, I do not condone any of this behavior. For anyone wondering, I do not condone this kind of behavior. This is why I'm discussing it.
Mm.
And they would go out and take like MDMA and ecstasy.
Yikes.
and they were wanting to work with animals, and I'm sitting here going, "Oh my god, you're going to burn out within a month."
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I found out that they were just that they're like, "I got the well, you're a nice guy, but," and I'm sitting there going,
Oh shit.
"Yeah." Basically, that was like the back of my head going, "I'm gonna get this talk again, aren't I?" Because this is such a stupid statement. It's like, you're a nice guy, but I know this is not me going like, oh, well, somebody owes me something. Nobody owes me anything. Like
Oh shit.
the statement I made earlier. Always get out of your own way, because, like what's the biggest phrase? What's the book that a lot of guys in this modern world need to read? Right. She's just not that into you.
Yikes.
I'm not wrong though. That's the problem.
Mm.
But it's like you can't change other people. You gotta learn to. Well, where is it? So I don't discuss this that much, but I have always framed next to me is a reminder. Now, somebody gave me the page, and I cropped it so it fit in the frame here. But I use this specifically because it reminds me to not overthink things. But it is a prayer. It is called the Serenity Prayer, and specifically, God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. Literally, don't overthink things.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's helped me pretty much in all aspects of life. Is basically why won't you cut?
From Serenity to fucking Splice.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's like, why aren't you cutting? I gotta select this first scene for this one. Oh, that's why. Oh, you're just weird. Okay. Okay. So it's just extra vertices there. Okay. That is weird. So I can dissolve those without... Yeah, I can dissolve them without problems. Okay. Let's check all. Cool. Let's make manifold. Check all. Cool. Check all. That's good. Boom. New handgun.
Nice.
Chunky. This is a chunky handgun. This thing is a chunker of a handgun.
A bulky bolter.
Well, it's a 12.7 millimeter caseless pistol, so...
Jesus Christ.
That's the standard round that the expedition uses.
Caseless 50 cal?
12.7 millimeter.
Yeah, 12.7 millimeters, half an inch. Which is a 50 cal. Bomb has sent me the link to Iron Harvest.
Yeah, so basically they're running around with a 50 cal assault rifle and a 50 cal handgun.
Jesus Christ. Did you just run the number conversion?
Yeah, it's like... I just selected 12.7 because, like, because I know there's 12.7 millimeter caseless. That was actually a thing.
Oh god, really?
They wanted to try it. It didn't work very well at that time, but the whole universe of Project Eternum is set in 2278, so...
Maybe they figured it out.
Yeah. But, the other thing is that, specifically, is that, because these firearms are designed to operate in space, caseless made a lot more sense, because you have a lot more powder behind it. And because you need that sealed environment, it's a lot better.
Yeah, it also makes sense if you have it be caseless, that means you can also have it be recoilless. Which...
No.
Oh.
No. Recoilless, not so much.
Okay.
but you can have it operate like the G11. So the G11 is really cool. So German space magic is what it's usually referred to as, because you open this thing up and it's made of clockwork.
Good lord.
And
German generating a firearm.
it's caseless ammunition.
Yep.
And it's a 3-round burst.
Oh god.
But it's a 3-round burst that it before you even feel the first bit of recoil, it's well, no, actually no. No, that's not right. You'd still feel the recoil, but you get a lot more rounds on target before the recoil threw your aim off.
Oh right, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the one
I think the
where
Fat Electrician did a video on it.
Yeah, the Fat Electrician is amazing. But then you have Soviet space magic with the AN-94, which is a freaking pulley.
What?
It has a pulley on. Okay, I'm pulling this up.
No.
So for anyone, and so I love firearms, but the AN-94, which in the Stalker game series is known as the Obokan. So this is the AN-94 is a Russian assault rifle. The initials stand for, I'm not even going to pronounce that. Because the AN-94 is not a clash, was supposed to be a replacement for the AK series of weapons. But so the most conspicuous identifying feature of the AN-94 is its magazine, which is canted several degrees to the right of center, meaning it's kind of tilted, I guess.
Yeah.
This design feature is necessary to accommodate the unique ammunition feed mechanism. The AN-94 is chambered in the same 545 by 39 millimeter M74 cartridge as the AK-74 and utilizes a rotating bolt to lock the action. So this has 3 different operating modes. It has single shot, full auto, and 2-round burst. The 2-round burst has a faster cyclic firing rate than it does in full auto. So this is where the thing. So it's called recoil shifted pulse. When a round is fired, residual energy from the propellant charge in the cartridge acts upon the safely locked breeching bullet carrier. Let's see here. Where is it? So this is in the burst thing. So after the first round has been fired, the bolt and carrier group move towards the rear, ejecting first casing towards the front of the ejection window. The movement of the carrier is directly connected to a pulley system, which is connected to a small metal rod on the rear side of the magazine well. The rod pushes a second round into the firing position. Once this action is completed, the bolt and carrier group will stop and move back towards the front of the gun before it has hit the rear of the receiver. When the bolt is fully locked, it will fire the second round. Basically, it procs the second round in as you're firing the first one, so you will not feel the recoil of the first round before the second round is already fired.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Russian space magic.
Yeah. So what's funny, the hammer of the AN-94 is, instead of a rotating hammer like the AK rifle, it is a horizontal striker.
Okay.
It's held until every full recoil cycle is finished to prevent the rifle firing at the extremely high rate continuously, because your barrel will melt.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Soviet space magic. I know it's Russian space magic, but probably, let's see here. God, sorry. I just saw, this is the one that it doesn't have a picture for it. But is known as the AO-63, was a Soviet two-barreled AK derived assault rifle.
Oh my god.
Chambered for the 545. It used a side-by-side barrel configuration and could reach a maximum fire rate of 6,000 rounds a minute when fired in 2-round burst mode.
Jesus
Basically,
Christ.
you had the equivalent of the nail gun from Quake 2 in your from Quake in your hands, just.
Good lord.
It had 2 bolts.
What?
Yeah. Like, that's Russia, my god. Wait, there's a video of this.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh, no, it's on LiveJournal, so I can't even look at it. Okay, I need to... We're going to YouTube.
I need to see this up on screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up here in a second. I'm pausing my music. So hold on. I need to... I have a thing. I thought I did. Here we go. So, this is my music. So yes.
Oh.
So this is the insanity of Russia. But it is also the fastest firing assault rifle ever designed.
Okay.
God, like I need to use this as the inspiration for something because this is insane. It is basically a double wide AK. Hold on. I'm just gonna try and pull up the. I gotta pull up audio. Hold on. 2V. Call that.
God, shading the way I've done this is such a pain in the ass. I did all the coloring and line work on one layer.
Let's see here. So here it is. The world's fast. No, not the world's fastest. Like, this is a 5-minute video. No, okay. Why are you not playing? Okay, give me a second, guys. I am literally just trying to. Okay, why won't you play? Okay. That's why. No, okay, you're just going to be a pain. Okay, I need to swap so I have the desktop up.
I'm not very good at drawing clothes, is what I'm learning.
Like, my god, like that that bothers me. This thing bothers me on a spiritual level. It has no, it's
Oh, it's double barreled, holy shit.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Just this hurts me.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's right. Cool. Problem solved. I'm trying to figure out how to draw wrinkles. How the fuck do I do that?
What is that magazine?
Is that a fucking, like, hose I just saw?
That was a hose, but that wasn't the magazine. So the magazine here has is a standard magazine with half of another magazine tacked onto it.
What the
What?
fuck?
The moment of Russia, who hurt you? I mean, I know it was the Germans.
True.
But
damn,
like,
still.
this is insane. Let's turn that off. We'll go back to music. Swap soundtracks. But yeah,
Soviet space magic, everyone.
maybe I'm kind of tempted to make two-barreled, but make it like I'd probably go like over under if I was gonna do 2-win barrels.
Potentially.
Because so the reason we don't have side-by-side barrels on a rifle is the same reason we don't have double barrels on a tank. Is because of recoil profile.
Ooh.
So when it comes to this is also the thing why in a lot of sci-fi when people go like, we want to make this thing look futuristic. I know 2 barrels. No. Make it a railgun.
Yeah.
No, or Gauss cannon.
Yep.
Because that looks sufficiently sci-fi. Double barrels makes it look stupid. And it's because that the reason that so it's also the problem I have with the GDI Predator tank in Tiberium Wars, because in Tiberium Wars that cannon's off center.
Oh, okay.
Now,
oh yeah, I hate it when things are off center. They just bother the shit out of me.
Well, it's the recoil profile is completely off, and you have to have extra compensation systems to make sure the round stays on target. The big thing with double barrel tanks is that every time you fire it, it's going to turn the turret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, it's like designs like StarCraft with the siege tanks. Why that one actually works as a double barreled is because it fires them simultaneously.
Okay.
Meaning that there's no left or right recoil. Also, I know there's probably people who've been here before and noticed this. This is the ART-2 howitzer for the Warden assault tank.
There we go. Now.
And then I have the particle tri-rail for the Warden. Which I should probably, you know, have some fun with.
Okay, Crumb, here's a question for you. Sci-fi design. If you were making a ship that was meant to be like high realism sci-fi, so like very near future technology,
okay,
would you give it a like for its main turrets, would you give it railguns or would you give it default kinetic cannons? Like think like 100 years into the future or less. Which one do you think would make more sense?
To be honest, actually, when it comes to space, lasers. And now this is reason why is so what would you consider the most important thing for a spaceship to be able to do in space?
To fire without changing course?
To dissipate heat.
Oh, shit.
Because if somebody's using ammunition and you use something that generates a lot of heat on them, they're gonna cook. And then they're gonna cook off.
See, here's the thing, though. Lasers aren't made with heat energy, though.
No. However, the whole principle is that it's bombardment of electrons, basically,
Yeah, bombardment of energy.
which over time, especially in space, would generate heat.
Yep.
And that, like this, like sure, if we had say exotic materials, I'd say definite. I wouldn't say railguns, because the unfortunate thing about railguns is that we just don't have the technology to make them effective at the moment.
Yes.
And even in 100 years, is that unless we have some kind of special metamaterial, we won't be able to do anything.
Mm-hmm. So it'd probably be kinetically based.
Most likely.
Okay.
It'll definitely, I'd say, probably. Though that that also doesn't take into account, though, that oh god, hold on. What happened here? If
Placehold
anyone ever hears
technology
me
is
say,
failing.
"Oh no, Crumb brain fail," there we go. There we go. Just adding some extra details, as one does. So basically, though, one of the big things is when you're in space, you got to consider that you're like kinetic weapons are going to be your best friend. But especially is that um, you're going to be using a lot of specialized tools. But the biggest thing that you're likely going to be using in space is missiles.
Yep.
Um,
They launch
and
themselves.
yeah. So one of my favorite book series, which is so for a lot of if people are familiar with sci-fi, you'll know David Weber. David Weber created Honor Harrington, which is one of the most prolific sci-fi series in existence, with 52 books.
Holy balls.
Yeah.
Let's talk about spaceships. Makes me want to go play Space Engineers, damn it.
God, yeah, same here.
Oh! But I gotta finish this piece at the very minimum.
Just adding more details onto particle weapons. Oh, which reminds me, I need to update. So one of the big things I have. So one of the concept models I've used a lot, and a lot of people probably seen before. This is the particle lancer. Now I want to change this gun from this sort of minigun looking thing to something that sits over the shoulder. So we're gonna do that.
Kind of wish I'd saved the hair and done that on its own separate layer. I wouldn't have to be so complicated with the shading when it comes to the arms and friggin' chin. I wouldn't have to be so damn meticulous about it, but that's gonna suck.
Yeah. That's just how that rolls, though, unfortunately.
How the cookie crumbles.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Also, I feel like I could have done the shading on the metallic parts a little better.
Okay.
There should be more of a sheen, and there isn't one. It's my first attempt at a style. I should probably be a little easier on myself with it.
Hey, it's pretty good, though.
Yeah. Who would have thunk that actually, like, looking at it, like, actually studying a style and then being able to actually copy it were two very different endeavors.
And anyone who's ever painted a Warhammer miniature can tell you that.
Not me. God, now I do want to go play Space Engineers because I haven't done that. I haven't played that game at all. I want to play a game with spaceships now, just period. My brain's flip-flopping between Space Engineers and Star Citizen.
God. There's a game I played with Bomb that was called Stellar Warfare, which was like one of the many games that feels like a proper successor to Homeworld,
Hmm.
and especially after the unfortunate failure that is Homeworld 3.
Hmm.
And the reason I say that is because um this is it's the same problem I have with Homeworld 2 is that it made everything into this whole mythical sort of thing. It's like it misses the point of the first game, and Homeworld Cataclysm, which I will always be upset at Blizzard for suing them, suing the devs for, so they changed it from Homeworld Cataclysm to Homeworld Emergence because of World of Warcraft Cataclysm.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
They
it's
really sued them over the name of a fucking expansion. I mean, no, it's Blizzard. Of course they did.
yeah. Like this is the thing though, is like Blizzard, if they think they can get away with it, they'll do it.
Yep.
There's so much crap they got away with for so long that so many people are like, how could they have done this? Because
They
anytime
can.
people tried to deal with it, they would do everything in their power to make sure that nothing actually happened.
Mm-hmm. Because change requires money, and they'd rather not spend it.
Well,
Lazy
no, they'd
piece
rather
of shit.
keep all their money.
Exactly. Fuck Blizzard.
I'd rather not do that.
Yeah.
You know, Bobby Kodak's sloppy seconds.
Mm.
God, and no, this is not disparaging anyone because I still play StarCraft 2. I absolutely love StarCraft 2. Still doesn't hold as much of a place in my heart as StarCraft 1, but that's because StarCraft 1 I grew up with. That one's more nostalgia.
Mm.
Though I do love what the Blizzard community called Bobby Kotick for a while.
What?
Bobby No Dick.
Oh god.
But yeah, so God. Sorry, just thinking about nicknames people have for things just made me think of the like if anyone ever says that no, you can't make fun of an elected official, it's like, but that's literally a God-given that if we can't make fun of people for the stupid decisions they make. I'm not talking about mocking them. I'm talking about making fun of people. Which is if you can't do lighthearted ribbing of people, then
If you can't take a joke, you probably shouldn't be you probably shouldn't be taking charge.
yeah, basically. Now that also gets into a bit of a sticky wicket. Oh god, the friggin' amount of British phrases I use, and it's also it's mostly because of just life in general. But it's all the British shows I've watched and whatnot.
Yep.
It's like what do I enjoy? Red Dwarf and Doctor Who.
I don't watch TV. Probably explains a lot about me.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
I mean, come on, we both know how little sci-fi I understand.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've disappointed you with my lack of Halo knowledge more than once.
No, actually, so just like the things about sorry, I'm gonna take another drink. Ah. Yeah, my throat dries out really quickly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop out an energy drink as well. Why not?
Fair enough.
But the big thing is that I don't. If somebody's like, I don't have much knowledge about this, I take it as an opportunity to be able to geek out
True. Very true.
because that means that I can share my rather strange and often, often alarming amount of knowledge. And yes, I mean often alarming because I've had people go, "Please shut up, you're scaring me."
That's hilarious.
Which usually is followed by, "But I haven't even gotten to the good part."
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, now I need to play a space game. Probably co-op, so we can blow stuff up. I'm in...
Let me take a look. Let me go down my list.
Yeah, which game? Like, I mean, like, I'm feeling it right now. Like, I'm feeling like dropping the art and finishing it tomorrow and doing a video game now instead.
That's why I'm going down my list.
Yes. My brain is itching for a scritching.
God. You know, for the love of sci-fi I don't have that many sci-fi games. And oh man. God, I have a lot of fun games, but not a lot of sci-fi. Do you have a Vorian?
Nope.
Oh man. Cause that's a real good game.
I have Deep Rock Galactic.
Let me see if I still have that installed.
I don't.
Because I did a purge.
I don't know if I have it installed still. I might. Let's pull it up.
I don't have it installed. I don't.
Do I have Deep Rock? No, mine requires an update. Probably several. I mean, we could just draw / model while we allow the games to install / update.
Yeah. I don't think you own the Earth 2150 games.
No.
You don't play many RTS games, do you?
Yeah, I think the only RTS game I play is Stellaris.
That's kind of pushing it for RTS.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest. Do you have the original Helldivers?
No.
Aw.
Honestly, I'm not a big RTS gamer.
Oh, original Helldivers isn't an RTS.
It's
a twin-stick shooter.
I don't know what that means.
Top-down, and a twin-stick meaning that one stick aims, the other one moves. God. I would say Executive Assault 2, which mixes RTS. One person is basically head of a corporation, and then everyone who joins them is an executron who goes either you can control ship, you can go on the ground and fight, and stuff like that. They just had their massive update recently. There's ICBM.
I guess I'm feeling like building something.
Yeah, that's why I'm going through this. Oh, Rattenreich is getting a release soon.
What?
Yeah, it's alternate World Great War. Hey, Bomb. Yeah, have a good night.
Good night, Bomb.
Oh, he's taking his driver's exam tomorrow.
Yes.
Good luck on that, man.
Yes, good luck.
Whatever you do, don't make the instructor insane.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're down, we could go shoot tanks.
As in War Thunder?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
I'm in the mood.
I'm in the mood to blow things up.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Oh man, like just designing shoulder mount like shoulder carried weapons for for units for a 3D for a 3D printed war game gets me in.
Designing shoulder mounted weapon makes me want to use a shoulder mounted weapon.
Yeah, but I can't. But I don't think you have EDF, so
Earth Defense Force? No.
no, because that would be. Because I'd have that up and ready in a heartbeat. Because
really have the itching to go turn on Star Citizen. Just see what's. Yeah, I know.
I'll never touch Star Citizen.
I'm not gonna ask you to. It's got its controversies.
Well, and it's just the cost.
Yeah, and I've already spent more money than I should have.
Yeah.
Let's just say I'm a concierge member.
Yeah. Let's just say that I'm a BattleTech player.
Yeah.
Like tabletop. So when somebody goes like, "I've spent more money than I should," and I go, same.
Do you know what the requirement is to be a concierge member in Star Citizen?
Way too much money.
$1,000 minimum.
Yeah, I figured.
I may or may not have a few capital ships. Actually, no, I only have one. And it's the frigate. It's the Perseus frigate. I like it because it looks like a doorstop. It's funny, my favorite aesthetics for vehicles...
So it's Swedish?
My favorite aesthetics for vehicles are they either have to look like a doorstop or like a box. There was no gray area.
Good.
The F-15, a box with wings. The Abrams tank, a box on treads.
I mean, that makes more sense than it should.
Hell, even my favorite sports cars look like, friggin' boxes.
Speaking of cars, have you seen the new Dodge Charger?
No.
Okay.
Hold. What is it, the 2024 or 2025?
I think it's... if I could spell.
Charger.
Yeah, so the next-gen Dodge Charger.
It looks like they turned it into the Challenger. Unless I'm looking at the wrong one. Hold up.
Yeah, so the new one is electric.
That feels very anti-Dodge.
Well, no, like, so basically, they didn't replace it. They basically took every lesson they learned building for the longest period of time, building the Challenger and Charger.
Yep.
I love the fact that it's a Charger. Just it's the front end.
Yeah.
But yeah. So the yeah, so it's entirely electric. It has it's an electric vehicle with 670 horsepower. That tops out at it has a quarter-mile race time of 11.5 seconds at 134 miles per hour.
Holy shit.
See,
what the thing is about Dodge? My mental impression of Dodge drivers is that anyone who drives a Dodge drives like an asshole. And then, like, my brain was like, I would never drive a Dodge because everybody who drives a Dodge drives like an asshole. And then I realized that I also drive like an asshole, so it's perfect for me.
So, looks like, so I'm looking here, so the new Dodge Charger, they've got the Daytona BEV, which is the battery electric vehicle.
Yep.
I really wish they had chosen a different name for this. It's like, Get into the world's first and only electric muscle car, the 496 horsepower Daytona RT battery electric vehicle, or choose the available next-gen Charger Daytona Scat Pack. Did nobody run this through pure focus groups?
Why?
Why?
What is a scat pack?
I don't know, but the word scat is another word for poo.
Clearly, the people running that show
so,
aren't very young.
Yeah, so the next gen Charger is, holy crap! So the lithium battery maximizes the discharge range of power to the electric dual motors to get your wheels spinning in record time.
What's the 0 to 60 time?
It's 11.5 seconds to 134 miles per hour.
134 miles an hour in 11.5 seconds? Is that it?
I think I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I was gonna say, that can't possibly be it, because I'm pretty sure a Tesla can hit 0 to 60 in 4 seconds.
Yeah.
That's a friggin' Tesla.
I'll never trust myself in a Tesla.
Honestly, I do not like the idea of electric cars solely because I don't like the idea of having fully electrified systems with everything connected.
So, my huge problem in explaining this to people, when it comes to Tesla, is that, so you know where your mirror usually sits in your vehicle?
Generally? Like your rear view?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about?
That's where they put the touchpad shifter. You don't have a shifting knob.
Huh.
And if it fails, your car entirely locks up.
Yikes.
It's also it's also where you lock and unlock the vehicle.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Also, the Cybertruck is such a garbage vehicle.
Is it strange that I actually like the way it looks because of my preferred aesthetic being a doorstop in a box?
Oh yeah, no, the aesthetic's fine. The aesthetics is fine. It's just, the physics of it are bad. Well, it's like, oh, we have all these safety features, and people tested out. They literally I think it was, they took a frozen pig's foot and stuck it. It's like, oh yeah, it'll detect when your hand goes in. No, it chopped your hand right in half. It'll detect when your hand goes in and doesn't care.
Uh-huh. Will it detect your hand? Yes. Will it matter? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
God, now I really want to go into Space Engineers and just build something. I want to build a missile ship. But there aren't any, like, mods or systems or weapons that are, like, conducive to making missile ship designs.
Are you talking about, like, guided missiles?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few mods.
I mean, well, I know that there's, like, a few mods, but I don't have any of them. And I don't want to go installing mods right now. Which is my own problem.
I can tell you exactly one mod.
Which is?
Yeah, it's literally... I have to go... Hold on. Let's see here.
I honestly feel like I'd rather just throw in, like, an RDAV script or something.
Yeah. Well, this one specifically, let's see here. Weapon list, here we go. What's the missiles? I think it was... Right. This one is, I remember I was building a list for things, and it's like, banned list, non-negotiable. I forgot about the Jericho missile. So this one's the blue. What was that? That is Consolidated Armaments. One of my favorite non-weapon core things, I think. Hold on.
I guess now that we're talking about missile ships, I want to play a missile ship. I don't know. My brain cannot figure what the fuck I want to do.
Yeah. Oh, he added in. Right. Consolidated Armaments has 2 different mods because of just the sheer type of weapons. So like the first one has like basic little turrets, and then the bigger one has like the
Massive fuck off guns.
yeah, big plasma shotguns, missiles and whatnot. Um, you've got like the Froberts, the Haute-Claire, stuff like that. What is it? The Duran. I forgot. The Jericho is probably the best one. I'm willing to load this up and open up a world. If you want to build a missile ship.
Yeah, but I want to both build it and then actually use it in something.
So just remember is that the best part about Space Engineers is you don't have to install the mod; it'll still load the mod when you join the
Yeah.
world. Come on. What is OBS? Why are you being weird?
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah.
I'm getting so tired of shading clothes.
Alright. Yeah, well, I'm saving that. And close that out. And just give me a sec, everyone. I'll swap it to BRB.
Mm-hmm.
And just so I can set this up.
Yes, alright. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and open up SE as well. Oh god. I haven't played with the new action relay stuff. I got the DLC. I basically have a running. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and leave my art screen up while I get this up and running.
Okay, why did it go on that side?
What the fuck?
Why didn't it go on that I have 2 monitors. And Space Engineers, the splash screen opened up on the side where OBS is. It's like,
Huh?
yeah.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Now I can actually... I'll swap over.
So weird. My brain's like, I'm so tired of this, but my body is like, but I want to keep finishing it.
Right, okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. No, I don't want to do quick start. I want to... What? Oh, wow. The... $10. Okay. Huh. Sorry, just... Interesting stuff.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going, Knight?
SE scuff.
Friends only. Choose mods. Specifically, hold on, I need to double check. I don't think Consolidated Armaments requires anything, but
Okay.
required I. Oh,
Comfortable with not doing SE if the mod in question is not working.
no, it requires Weapon Core.
Ah, balls. We can skip out on SE then.
Well, no, Weapon Core is good.
It just breaks often.
No. Hold on. Hold on. Is this the one that has... Oh, okay. This is the version... Huh. Okay. Okay. I found the... okay. I found the one I was looking for. It's the, non-weapon core version. Okay.
Okay, I see what's going on here. I see what's happening.
Consolidated rearmament. Okay. Okay. Sun rotation. Turn that down.
Nope. There we go. And then I would just need to take a darker layer and just create the curvature there.
Okay. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Enable temporary containers to spawn after destroying a block with inventory. That's new.
Yes.
Okay, it's been a while.
That's one of the new things, though. So.
Yeah. No, I haven't played since this new update, so.
Hmm.
Alright. And it's only got the one weapon mod, which doesn't use weapon core. Mostly because weapon core is a massive mod.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. You can respawn. Okay.
Is the world ready for my entry?
Let's...
Again.
And yes. There we are.
Why did it not accept the invitation? What the fuck?
I don't know. Space engineers be weird.
News down. Alright, because I'm in experimental mode. Hold the phone.
I'm in experimental mode.
Join game. Yes, there it is. Alright. 2. Come on. Oh, hold up. I need to turn on my solo reactive. I think everything's catching up all at once. There it is. Solo. No, I'm loading in. Oh god. I was busy drawing the wrinkles for the buttons. Hello.
Here we are.
Oh, scheisse.
Yeah, you can tell I love a certain type of reactor.
Yep. Hold up. I gotta actually put down and put away the iPad. Oh, there we go. Oh, good lord. Disconnect some of this cabling.
No way.
What?
So...
Good lord. Oh, we are in an asteroid. Got it. Whoa. Oh yeah, rocket launcher.
No, this is one of the mods. I was just shooting at the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher, I think, is the one to see.
What the fuck? Oh god.
Plasma cannon.
What has been added? Character weapons. Oh my Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful noise.
Yours or mine?
Fire yours. Oh, you have the DMR, don't you?
Yeah, I just pulled out the standard DMR. I like the way this thing looks, though. Hold on.
Oh, I do love the fact that after you shoot, your character brings it back on target.
I got reputation with space pirates raised. I think I shot something I wasn't supposed to.
There's nothing out there.
I think I might have shot the deck. Yep.
Oh.
Oop. Oh. I do like the design on it. Fuck. Now I want this gun.
Yeah, consolidation has good guns,
alright.
But
weapon blocks, block weapons. Oh, hello, sir.
Hold on.
Launcher LM10.
Oh, it doesn't have any of the big ones. Aw.
Railgun turret, kinetic turret, missile launcher, Durandal.
So,
Whew.
let me show you.
I want to make something small and terrifying.
Let's see here.
Oh, what are you? Oh, hold up. We're not in the same faction, so we can't access each other's shit.
Yeah, no, hold on. Back up. This one is all dumbfire, by the way.
Yep. No homing missiles. Jesus Christ.
That's 36 missiles.
Fuck. Alright.
Because I don't have the weapon core version, we don't have any of the homing missiles.
Okay.
I can quickly rehost so we can use the homing missiles.
Nah. I think this will be sufficient.
Because would you like to see the massive nuclear
What
missile
in
that
the
destroys
actual-
1.2 million damage worth of blocks? Hold on, let me set up the,
The fuck is this? So, what weapons do you take? LM208 Durandal.
Alright, I've got the barbecue faction up.
Where is the LM208 Durandal missiles? How do I know which missile it takes?
Durandal takes, hold on. It's the S2 Ares. Also join the faction.
Oh yes, hold up. Connections. Join. Yay. Alright. Time to turn this thing to shoot. Oh, I set it to shoot. Looks like it takes a while to reload. Tori? Yeah, I put 160 of these things in there.
Yeah, hold on. I got it.
Oh god.
I mean,
Is there something I want to spawn in and work on? It's gotta be something, right?
I'm gonna see if those are guided at all.
Once again, going through all of my blueprints. You know what? Let's fuck around and find out.
God, I haven't looked at you in years.
There we go. What blueprint is that?
This is the Apollo.
Hmm.
I was about to set it to space power.
Oh god, maybe don't do that.
I took all the weapons off of it.
Okay. Gonna say, maybe don't do that immediately, because my ship's probably gonna light it up. Yeah. Oh god, why is my ship on fire? Oh, because the missiles keep hitting my freaking turrets.
Yeah, no, so the missile tracking doesn't work. It won't take me but 2 minutes to lose with
Okay. Yep, that's gone. Alright. Now, real quick, I just kind of want to fuck around and see if I can add some new missiles and some, like, new turrets. How big are the turrets?
they can be both big and small.
Alright, you're a 3x3.
The Solace is the biggest one. At this size.
Oh man, I can't place it. What do you mean I can't place it? Oh, because all the friggin' ammo boxes here. Nope. Hold up. Hello. Aren't you just fucking majestic?
What, you see the big gun?
Oh, I didn't see that one. I was looking at the ones I just slapped onto my ship. Okay, now I need to actually go, like, actively blow things up in spaceships for a purpose, rather than just for dicking around.
I could, yeah. It's like, I could test on your ship with this thing, but...
I mean, it's not much of a test, it's a light shit target.
Yeah, yeah.
What is this? Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
What was that?
I made a copy of your ship and then shot it with the capital-sized plasma cannon.
Told you it wasn't going to be much of a target. It went right for the middle and cut the damn thing in half.
No, I'm controlling it.
Oh, shit. That explains why you went for the middle. Damn, this turret is fucking huge.
Oh, this one?
No, this thing.
Here, let me move.
These giant double kinetic batteries.
Oh, wait, you're using those ones.
The kinetic turret TBC 404C Hofund cannons.
Oh, the Hofund, yeah.
I need something tall. What is the Hatal? And what is the... 101C, and then just... Are you not the same thing? Oh, you guys are You guys are small grid turrets.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this thing was not meant for optimal gun placement. Shit.
Yep.
And why is it that every time I get into Space Engineers to build things, I can no longer motivate myself to build things? It's fucking annoying.
I just love the noise of this thing. This is a railgun turbo.
Damn, the DMR is just fucking shit up all over my ship. Maybe this thing will fuck up light armor. And now I want to go play War Thunder.
You want to play around with the homing missiles first?
It's Space Engineers is weird. I think I've burned myself out of the game permanently. I guess that's what happens when you rack up 2,000 hours in 9 months.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Ooh, wait, hold up. I do want to see how these guns would look on this ship first.
Alright, I forgot that, just so you want to hear the most glorious turret in this pack, right?
Sure.
Let's see if this one is the one with the great sound. It's a twin barrel. Oh god, I felt that.
Yeah, that was just me loading in this ship.
I've basically been using your ship as target practice.
Yep.
Because all the ones I would test with are a bit
dated.
No, they're too heavily armored. So
yeah, I like to make my.
This is the Beagle.
Ah. Jeez Louise. That ship's gone.
I dumped the entire mag into the side.
I noticed. The fact that I could even fit this gun on here to begin with.
Wait, which one is it?
The Hofund. That is ungodly. I need to fire this. I need to fire this at least once and see what it does to the ship.
Oh, you want me to, I have your thing in my, copy, so I can...
Alright, let me get some ammunition for this thing. What rounds does it use?
Wait, I just got... This has to be done.
Oh wait, I don't need to fill this thing with ammunition because we're in full creative, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then fuck that noise.
Okay, so... Anyone who knows me knows that very bad things are about to happen, and they're going to be glorious.
You stripping it of guns first, or are we just gonna shoot it?
Well, I'm setting up something on the platform.
Oh. Big. Groups. Big. Shoot once. Shoot on off. Alright. I'm going to shoot the big once.
Okay.
That was hugely underwhelming. Never mind.
Alright, so...
Oh!
Is this...
It's been split in half. Alright, you can use this one as target practice now. I'm gonna just...
Yeah, just give me a sec.
I think I'm pretty much done with playing around with big guns.
Yeah, do you see what I've done?
With what?
Click down to the platform.
I'm coming. Oh god. Oh my... What the fuck did you just hit?
I don't know.
I think you hit one of the fuel tanks. Because that thing is gone. Holy shit. You hit a full fucking tank.
Are you able to turn the turrets off on your boat there?
Yep, I can turn all the guns off real quick.
I'll turn the ones off on this one.
Guns are off. Big.
I'm assuming this has... how do you turn the turrets off on this thing?
They're... Just go to, master switch.
Oh, master arm, okay.
Yeah, I have a master arm switch for kill everything and set everything on.
And now I have to go to admin tools, can use alternatives. So I can do this. No, come on. Not F7, F6. Okay, so...
I miss when I thought some of these ships that I've made were good.
Wait, what? Oh, hold on.
The turrets on the broken part were still functional.
I didn't even realize those still active. I didn't... Oh, also, hold on. I gotta turn the AI on this. Huh?
Why is it not rotating? It's trying to target it, but it's not doing it successfully.
It's targeting something else. Why?
No, it's targeting the space pirate ship, it's just not fucking aiming.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on. Okay, that's...
I should probably change my category for a moment. There's apparently a game called Soviet Space Engineers.
Why? I guess they broke custom turret controllers.
Oh yeah, they don't like working. Alright, I want to go blow shit up competitively now.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I just think I need to increase the displacement. No?
The bombs.
Right. Missile launcher.
Oh god.
By the way, this the Consolidation's S0 missile launcher has a range of 3 kilometers.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so because it wouldn't work, I'm gonna hop in the control seat.
Holy hell. That thing is having a time.
And I've got to reload. Apparently, I've got to reload reticle on.
Full auto pistol. Oh boy. Oh, that's actually making the ship wig out. Fucking hell. Las cannon? That's an anti-ship weapon.
Yeah, I also think, I think my game just crashed.
Yeah, I think it might have. I think it's time to switch.
Yep, my game. Yeah, there it is.
Das is fine. gonna throw to the be right back screen and grab, I think, another drink and use the bathroom, and I'm just gonna go ahead and Alt F4 SE.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I can't do anything.
Where do we go?
Yeah.
Do you have Stellaris? You don't have Stellaris, do you?
I don't have it installed.
Ah, balls.
Also, I can't quit.
Yeah, let's just do War Thunder.
No, I can't quit Space Engineers.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and bathroom.
There we go. Okay. There's the full crash. Sorry, everyone. That wasn't supposed to happen. And that's why I had a banned list for so long. God, I got something stuck in my nose. Sorry, everyone. It's being a weird thing. There we go. I can breathe. God. So, hold on. There we go. All right. War Thunder, let's grab you. Okay, why isn't it? There we go. I haven't played this in a while, guys. Like, on stream. All right. All right. I may have loaded up War Thunder.
Say what now?
I loaded up War Thunder.
Alright, cool. I'm going to grab this. Sweet. I also grabbed me some fries that I didn't finish earlier. Also, I got something weird going on.
What's up?
It says I gained an additional subscriber. However, I don't see who in my activity feed.
Probably somebody resubscribed. Is it because sometimes it doesn't show or it didn't update correctly?
But this was yesterday.
Welcome to Twitch, everyone.
But this was yesterday.
Twitch, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Anyways. You know what's funny is I do actually have some tanks with the US. But I also am like, oh, I'm 79 research away from getting the M4A1. But I was working on getting the the M8. The 1.3 tank destroyer.
Yep. Come on, why are you taking so long to load up, my dude?
I had multiple things running, and I could get War Thunder load really quickly, which is
I
really
know.
strange.
War Thunder, the fuck are you doing? Come on. Do not make me pull out Task Manager and figure out what's going on here.
So, here.
There it is. The minute I opened Task Manager, things started catching up.
Yeah.
It's the mere threat.
I love that the Americans have a T-34 heavy tank, and my brain went, that's not right. Also, I don't see the M22, the Locust.
It might be in a drop-down menu now.
What's the no, I see the M24 here. What was the M22 introduced?
Should be tier 1.
Oh, no. Never mind. It's just something you can read. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a 1.7. Do you want to derp around with low tier?
I don't know. Not with the Americans. Shit.
Well, no, like, I mean, I can go low tier Americans, you can go low tier Russians.
Perhaps.
Or low tier British.
Oh god, come on.
Or Italy.
Hold on.
L333 dominance.
Oh god, no. Save me.
I've done really stupid things in L333.
Oh, I have caps lock on.
Oh, I sent the wrong. Oh, I sent you an invite. I just realized I have no music going on. Why is there no music playing? There we go.
Game capture. There we go.
Yeah.
As soon as it catches on. Oh, remember, I was grinding French at a BR that I know you cannot reach.
At really, really high tier?
No, just 6, 7.
I got a good couple matches in, and then I can probably. I was in the midst of getting the Panzer 4 because I had the 38T. Researching it. Oh man.
5-7 German to this.
I wish they had stuff like the Klein Panzer Vons, which is it's a thing with it's got little rockets on the front. It's got basically Neville working straps.
Huh. Oh, you're waiting on me to ready up. There we go. I'm ready.
Actually, I was going to make you the leader.
Okay.
I got all my stuff ready, which is tank destroyer, tank destroyer, tank destroyer, tank destroyer, anti-aircraft, tank destroyer. I think I like tank destroyers. Ooh, friends.
Also, fuck.
We're going back to the First World War.
Flanders Fields.
Flanders Fields, the poppies grow. Between... Across this road. God, no, I'm not repeating that. It's not Remembrance Day. But that was written by a Canadian. Flanders Fields was written by a member of the Canadian Expeditionary Force in World War I.
Oh.
Oddly, World War I was what properly put Canada on the map and made the Germans properly scared of us. And yet here I am in Canadian flank German tanks. Get up here. I think we got up to. Things are cheaper.
Yeah, and that's an ISU-122S. That's a Ferdinand. That's 6.7. And a King Tiger H2.
Okay, flag plus.
You know, I don't know why, but this game doesn't feel like it's hitting the spot for me either. It's just this weird itch that my brain's trying to get scratched. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what it is I want to play, if I'm being completely honest. Oh shit. Well, they are on A. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. That's an M51. I'm very dead. No, because I just bounced his heat round. I didn't bounce that, though. Dropping artillery on that and fucking off. What do I need to repair? Is it my turret ring? It's my turret ring. Fuck. Smoke dissipate soon, please. Why do I keep hitting fucking obstacles? God damn it. Keep shooting things that are apparently indestructible, even though they're made out of fucking wood.
Yeah. Nope. Need to aim a little higher.
See, I'll give this a shot. Nope, missed.
God.
I don't know if this is actually going to get where I want it to because, well, shit's in the way.
Boy.
Thank you. Voller Breitseite.
There we go. Artillery out. Miss.
driver's gonna die, and then I'm gonna go up like smoke.
I'm concerned to push up at all because I'm driving an artillery piece.
I mean, there's a whole bunch on A. If you're able to...
I tried. I think I need some extra range.
It's 250, 500, goes... Once you hit that line, go 600.
Yeah,
Go
hold up.
650, 650. No, hold on.
Here we go. Let's lob.
Okay.
Nothing. Where was that?
I didn't hear it land yet.
I saw the explosion already. I don't know where it's landing, though. Oh, we're just gonna sit back here and lob. I'm gonna need, like, artillery spotting. I'm concerned I'm hitting a hill right in front of the damn point.
Well, where I am is 300 meters away, so... So... 250... 580.
Try it again. No
A
dice.
little bit... No, that one was to the right.
To the right?
Yeah, you hit the hill to the right. You aim slightly left, you should land right on the... I'm sitting here. I am a flak cannon that is being an artillery spotter.
Yep. Looks like we're taking the point. At least.
Yeah.
Any chance you can get me a marker on where they are? Squad marker?
I don't know how to squad mark.
Alright, that might be a little right.
What would that be under?
It's under common, miscellaneous, I forget.
Thank you.
Oh god, that's an airplane, by the way. Fuck it, I'm getting up to look at this point.
Where on earth is it?
He's still on A?
I don't...
Damn. That would have been hilarious. I got a hit on something back there.
God.
I went to fire at an airplane. I'm running out of ammo. There are trees in my way. Somebody can get rid of that tree. That'd be great.
Oh, I almost hit the plane.
No dice.
M51 got me.
Where was he?
Right behind A.
Okay.
So, I'm going to bring
I
up
see a tank
my
over here.
point.
How far away is that? That's 500?
Panzer! 12 Uhr! Entfernung! 500 Meter!
Oh god, I'm being shot at. Sit still, please, so I can hit you. Thank you.
I mean,
I
the
got-
only thing
I got one.
really think of for a game would be from the depths.
Oh, that plane is fucking dead. I've been getting shot I'm going to back off and allow my gun to reload in relative shelter. There is a plane. Oh, hey. Where was that dude again? It was like, I think over here. There he is. What's our range to there? 600.
So,
Where is the AA that I saw hiding over there? I only need to nail his postal code to kill him. Is there somebody by that? No. You're a bitch. Somebody took out my drivetrain. I'm gonna lob it just over that hill and see what happens and hope I don't hit that tree. Nope. I'm getting lit up by somebody. Nope, of course it's an M51. These are fucking everywhere. Man, we are not having a good day. Oh man, I can't take the armored target belts for that thing. Oh well, big bomb it is. Just gonna big dick energy this thing, I suppose.
okay.
I see a pair of scouted targets. Just gonna bring the big bomb.
Great.
There appears to be more over here, so I'm just gonna go for the... Oh, yes, please. Please, not to be too far. There's one. Got the M18 at least. Probably wrecked up the other guy.
The ground for planes.
Yep, I don't see any. I see an AA though.
Well, the only thing I could spawn in was the
Please die. Fuck your turret.
Hope to God there's no nuclear bombers.
At this BR there might be. Oh god. Oh, you did get him back. No, that's not the same one. Oh. Alright, there's 3 AAs total and they're all pissed.
Yeah, sounds about right.
240 millimeters and 150 cal truck.
Yeah, well, I'm in a
SPAAs. There goes one of them.
yeah.
Line up the other one.
There's still a super.
You bombed it.
There's still a Shershing out there somewhere.
There's a half track here.
All right.
Rinsed him. That went better. Alright, and there's a plane. Let's turn and fuck him.
Where is he?
I'm turning onto him. He's coming around behind the Hellcat. Does he have Gatling? That's a Sky Raider with Gatling gun pods. With minigun pods. That's why it sounded like I was hearing a minigun. Oh god, that's a big fucking bomb. I got him. He almost got me though. I'm going home.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
That AA is gonna have my ass on a plate. If he doesn't leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, well.
Holy lordy.
Yeah, boy.
Hell with that. I'm not even putting my gear down with this. I'm just gonna belly land it. Boop.
Somebody please kill that freaking M51.
Indeed.
God.
There it is. That's better.
I didn't do very well, but
Oh, the match is over. Yep. Alright. I did something, I guess.
that was so bad.
Agreed. That map is awful for me.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna figure out what games my brain is thinking of.
Yeah, while you think about that, we could run another match.
Yeah, let's do another match.
I don't know why. It's always that first match that always screws up for me. By the way, I have like a friggin' 1.5 liters of Doritos lime soda.
What? Doritos lime soda?
Jarritos.
Oh. Doritos lime. When did I get gifted a copy of Dark and Darker?
Balvin 10234. Thank you for following.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. Oh god.
Mm,
The man who would be king is the man who has all. I think we got up tiered again.
probably. I'm taking a tiger.
Sure, I guess.
No, fuck that house. Or that shed, rather. I'm gonna try and go along the south side of the map. I've never been that way. Probably means I'm gonna get shot at an expeditious rate, but hey, give it a shot.
Yeah. I love that I gave cartoon eyes and mouth on the side of my tank. I'm just having fun. By the way, Captain, I am Mr. Fulcrum. I don't usually do that much variety. It's going. This is my first. I work night shifts this Monday afternoon and Tuesday are my days off, so I'm able to stream on this.
Yeah, normally Monday is my day off as well. I'm making a planning day most of the time.
Yeah. Hilariously enough, because I work night shift, I'm able to plan a crap ton while I'm at work. Because most of the stuff I do, I write.
Oh, goddammit.
I write down on paper. Man, I forgot that the Sture meal actually has a decent engine in it. I need to actually get one of these for bolt action, so I can actually run a Sture meal. Because I can get the kit for it, it's just...
My brain just came up with an idea for the game I want to play, and I think I might have to reinstall it as well. It's Crossout.
Why do I don't own a Tiger in my... well, I have a Tiger H1. I just don't have the Silver Lions for it. Also, I do better in tank destroyers. It's really stupid, but Slice can attest is I'm not very good at tanks.
Yeah. Oh, I hear somebody with a light engine or a light tank somewhere in this region.
Well, I could.
Oh wait,
get
there's
it.
somebody. Yep.
Oh yeah, you and your freaking bright red alert tank there.
Yeah, my primer. Oh, that's a hull reproduction. I'm very fucked if he shoots me. No, that's a beacon. It's a beacon 1C. Ooh. Oh, you bitch. Jesus
Son of a-
Christ! He dropped the 2,000. He dropped the 1
Yeah, I know
ton.
we got up tiered.
No,
Oh,
that's
why is he janking out? That's what I was trying to say. I'm gonna go in my whirlwind.
I'm gonna take the Osvend. I have a bone to pick with that Hellcat. There's another. I'm gonna split fire on him.
Oh. Hey, look, he's coming at us.
Where?
I think, no, he's going the other way.
No, he's going away. Where's his friend? There's a second one. Yep. I hit him. It's a P400.
Oh, he took out my gunner.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, close air support and cancer for thunder. Yeah, you're right on that.
Can I hit him is the question. Oh, yes I can. Yes. Let's go.
There we go.
Let's push up a little bit and provide cast where it's needed, or counter cast where it's needed.
Providing crowd support.
Yes.
What's funny is, so I was talking about bolt action. I can get a Ostwinds, an Ostwinds SPAA. I might get one because you can use it on infantry. That's a horrible thing for me to say, I know. I am also Canadian.
It's lore accurate.
It's more accurate. I run Africa Corps Germans, so... Like, the paint job I use.
I don't think there are any other planes.
Oh, that Tiger H1 is loud. I thought that was a plane.
Nope. Tigers be loud.
Is that so you can hear the creeping? The Geneva checklist, yes.
The Geneva yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
You understand.
He understands.
You understand. There are 3 things you don't do. You don't attack Russia in winter, you don't ask a woman her age, and you don't ask a Canadian how many pages there are in the Geneva checklist.
Tiger 2 is under fire.
Look, there's a reason.
Hold up, something's shooting at me from across the way. I'm not sure where. Oh, hey. There it is. Oh, it was a beacon. I got him. Oh, God, I exploded.
It's an M4A2. I'm gonna back.
On my left, immediate left. He's all the way down the train tracks. Oh. By the way, do you have Crossout?
No, but I can install it real quick.
Ooh, yes. I think I figured out what I'm feeling, and the answer is...
I haven't played Crossout in years.
I know, and I'm thinking that's the game I'm after. Thunderhall, thanks for the raid. How you doing today? Where's my laser rangefinder? Ah, it's this guy again. How you doing? I'm about to steal the laser rangefinder off of one of these guys as soon as I can find him. Oh, hey, there's a tank. That's probably the Sherman in question from before.
The one on the left or the one on the right?
Hollow Sounds, hello. He's... oh, shit. There are 2 planes. I'm in deep shit. Hello, Captain Jackson.
That one almost... That one
you also did some stuff for Thunder? Nice. Nice. Alright.
I'm in an SPAA. Let's dance.
Is that a howitzer I see?
Is that a civilian airliner?
No, no.
Oh, God!
Suffer Thunder, indeed. Alright, let's...
Suffer Thunder, yep.
Can you join? We don't... Okay, so I don't usually bring people in the stream they ask, but we do have a War Thunder community, and I can get you into that. So...
Yep.
Oh, shit, hold up. I just realized I'm on an ad break. I don't want to just drop that and leave. Give me like 2 minutes.
Lime mixed with fruit punch is like the best combination.
Yep. Hold up. P-51 is here.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
You are not living through that.
Oh no, I've done that so many times on accident. You don't even know.
What?
You don't even know, Captain. Oh, I accidentally shoot my own teammates out of the sky. No, I've done that on accident. I don't try to do it on.
Well, I just ruined that.
Ah!
Crossout it is.
Rockets!
Oh God. All right, so Hollow. We do have a War Thunder community, but we don't usually bring people in the stream, like the immediate stream they ask, because I like to get to know people, figure out who they are, figure out if there's somebody I want to bring on stream, the whole 9 yards. So I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and hit you with that. That's the link to the guild website. The guild Discord is what we operate out of for War Thunder. I'm already being fucking spawn camp flanked. What the shit? But yeah, go ahead, hit that link, go find the Discord invite on that website. And we get your, go ahead, get your rolls, get your War Thunder rolls, and we can bring you in for games.
Do you want to know how long it's been since I played Crossout?
How long?
2019.
Holy shit. However, yes, we will be rotating out to Crossout for this stream as well, because my brain was, Did I uninstall it? No, I did not. I'm not on this computer. Let's go.
Alright. So, yeah, no, I know I'm tapped out. There we go.
Yeah, you do. You go ahead and you join the thing, and then we can bring you in for the next stream. I'm gonna go ahead and throw.
Remember, is that the update is via the launcher, not Steam.
Yeah. I'm getting a lot of updates done at the moment. Hold up, I'm getting I have thrown me on BRB. I'm gonna rotate out for Crossout.
Yeah, same here.
Good lord.
Come on. I clicked allow. Yeah, no, it's I'm gonna just set some music and so we can install this. And I'll be right back.
I can't believe that the thing my brain was craving was fucking Crossout. Alright, where is it? Alright, come on. When was the last time I played this game? How do I check? Oh wait, because I don't have it through Steam. I launch it through the just launcher. Right. Oh god. I need to grab me some more Coke. Coca-Cola. Because I'm just not in the mood for more alcohol. audio again, but I remembered that I still had questions from the art stream that we never finished. Where is it? Lemon yapping. There it is. Alright. Are you ready for another question?
I'm still in BRBs, but I can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still on BRB. I just have my audio open so people can hear me. Because, I mean...
Yeah, hold on, let me turn down my music. So, we're still waiting for the game to finish installing. So, right now, we're sitting pretty at 5 gigs. It'll be done in 10 minutes, so he has questions for me.
Woo! I have some leftover questions from the art stream we were doing earlier. So, what number? This question is: what do you think your greatest weakness is in content creation so far, and how do you think you're planning to overcome it?
Subtitles. God, I hate doing subtitles. Like, it's because in order to get accurate subtitles, you need to listen to the same clip over and over and
40
over.
times.
Most of the time I can hear it, but there's many times where it's just like I cannot, for the life of me, figure it out. And it's just like, oh god. But I'm still so I'm editing a video for you actually, and it's helping me get past that.
Yeah. There's no way it remembers me. I don't like that. I'm gonna get rid of the remember me part and just log in. Prints and generators, they explode. Yeah, look for the weak points. Really easy to do that from, like, halfway across the map. Oh, God! I need to get you guys to see this. What in the actual fuck is this new intro? What the hell have I missed? Huh? What? What the fuck? What have I missed?
I can tell you. I know you can make airships now.
There's these like friggin' spider bots we gotta deal with. Huh? Alright. Oh, you're dead.
Oh god, one of the mechs I play with on BattleTech, somebody painted their friggin' I think that's
Uranium.
an enforcer. It's the one with a handgun. They painted it to look like Master Chief, and somebody posted to BattleTech subreddit, Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that mech? Sir, giving the clanners back their batch-all.
Ryan, complete the challenges and get rewards. Ravager's Ascension. What the fuck? New season.
Yep.
What in the actual...
minutes.
What have I've missed so much. Taming the Dragon, Clash of Engineers. Impulsiveness Brawl. Join the battle.
I forgot that,
5 completed. The winner is the brother... Faction War? The fuck?
yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is the battle pass. I don't care for that.
I'm sitting pretty at 8 gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is gonna take a while, everyone. I haven't played in so long.
Well, we're all gonna be asking questions. Oh, they've added tutorials now.
Yeah, the tutorials are the biggest thing.
Customization details. Oh, and this is also the marketplace for like weapons and shit. Oh wait, no, this is just specialized fucking weapons. Really? They sell ultimate shit on the fucking market now? Storage. Building. Nope. What the fuck? Parts? Yeah. When did I get a rotor?
It might have been given it.
It probably has to be. There's no way I've never earned that. Mauler. Didn't I have a hurricane missile launcher somewhere? Oh, I have an idea. Now I want to try it. Oh wait, no, I think I got rid of the missile launcher to make something else. Crafting. Yep. Pass. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff for the to make a tow. I need batteries and a verter.
No.
What the fuck is an averter?
So, you know how I upload to 2 different YouTube channels, right?
Yeah.
So we're doing we're prepping some updates for 2025. But I've had a phrase for my quote-unquote intro I've used for years, which I used for a while now, which is just risk or reward, nothing ventured, nothing gained, which I think is a bit too long. I just want to go locked and loaded.
Fair enough.
Time to put more energy into it.
Yeah. Dogs, children, stepping wolves.
Okay. So we got 4 minutes left. I'm already at 10.2 out of 14 gigs. Or 13 gigs. 10.3.
I forget what I was trying to
I have
do
gigabit internet.
in this game.
I have gigabit internet.
Is fuel no longer a resource? Oh no, it is a resource you need to go fight.
Yep.
How do I turn off chat? What the fuck?
Alright.
They've given me a helicopter. Create a flying vehicle and get into an air battle with other players. Oh yeah, and there's my Leviathan. I think. Where are my blueprints?
Okay. This is what happens when your good internet kicks in.
I remember.
So,
this is the only one I had that was decent. Not enough
so I
parts.
mentioned earlier Rattenreich. So Rattenreich is basically you've got the rats fighting the mice, the lizards, and all these different little animals, with customizable vehicles and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And it's set in an ongoing Great War that has gone to like the equivalent of the 1930s.
All right.
So I've been waiting for this for literally years.
All right. Where's the social menu? How do I invite friends?
Maybe wait until I'm off.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to get you in though. Like that'll save us time if I can figure that out now. Vacation center? Not you.
1.5 minutes.
So there are flying blueprints now, which are their whole separate thing. Good lord. What the fuck? Oh, now I want to do something absolutely crazy. I want to
I
make
don't
a
remember
fucking
what I have.
rotorcraft with a big fucking cannon on it.
Time to flip.
What in the fuck are you?
best thing on social media. What did Paris do with all the rats? Who do you think is cooking for the athletes?
Oh my god!
Remy! Alright, so... We'll swap back over in a minute.
Clans? There are fucking clans now?
Over here.
Oh my god. Alright, challenges. What do these
By the
do?
way, this model that you see here, that's on the screen, is fully 3D printable. And no, I'm not selling it. Because my 3D printer's broken.
Melee mine layers are uncategorized. Stage 2.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Is my speed just not-
Interesting, you can add countermeasures now. What the hell has happened here?
I'm not sure, but... Okay, you've updated the game. Can I play now? ETA 0 seconds. Crossout.
What the fuck? Settings. Cancel.
There we go.
That's not what I want. How the hell does
And
one...
we'll load it up here in a minute.
I'm just gonna Google this. I'm like, how to invite friends in Crossout. To...
Should be a social tab.
Squad with friends Crossout. Hello. Alright, come on. Tell me how to do this.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, there it is. Hold up. I found friends. Open player search. Let me see. What's your name in game?
I will tell you in a minute.
Gotcha. Probably should have looked first at the tab that looked like it was made out of fucking people.
Yes. Okay.
Oh my Jesus.
And I'm just waiting for the loading Wheel of Doom to finish.
Yep. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I want to try this.
There we go. Ooh. Okay, you know this intro's good.
8 out of 21 energy.
I love how apparently everyone in this kind of post-apocalyptic world somehow has access to an acetylene torch.
Let's do this. Let's do this fucking crazy ass decision.
Okay, my god. I'm just okay. That's I gotta skip it because I want to play the game. But oh wow. Okay.
Let's get rid of all the fucking landing skids. I don't need that shit. If anything, I might just need legs. A little bit of legs. But I've got a fucking rotorcraft with a cannon on it. I'm doing something stupid.
Yep. Just waiting to load in. Nobody can see it behind my avatar there, but yes, there's a loading thing down here. Okay, you're gonna log in?
All right. 21.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of achievements.
Yay! All right, weapons. It looks like I can put more weapons on this thing. I don't think I should.
Oh
but
my
hey.
god, it's this dumb little thing. I forgot about my weird battle wagon.
Oh, I can only rotate. I can only mount this thing on the fucking.
Okay, How do I edit you? How do I edit this thing? I'm trying to remember.
G.
G?
And there's garage mode.
So how do I add parts? Oh. Tab. What do I got?
Those are radiators. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't need that.
I have the rotor as well.
Yeah, it looks like it was given to everybody as a default setup.
Okay.
Kind of hate that I need this thing, but at the same time, I need this thing. Now... I'm editing the helicopter because I want to see how these air battles work.
Yeah, well. Weapons.
I'm creating the dumbest Apache attack helicopter known to man.
Power. 14, so I have 7 I can use. Alright. Okay.
How do I go for a test drive?
There. Okay, this is so dumb.
How do I go down? I'm sorry, what? This is literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so...
Interesting, I see.
How do I...
See, now I need a flying target to test this against. Oh god.
Wait, I'm
Alright.
sorry. It gave me a helicopter.
Yeah, it gave me one as well. I'm currently fucking around with it.
How many machine guns? It has all of my machine guns. Okay.
Comes with 4 machine guns to start. I'm currently testing it with a cannon mounted underneath.
Okay, let's see.
Oh shit. I may or may not have crashed. Whoops. Oh my god, roll, you stupid fuck. Oh, that's what it is.
How do you get energy generated?
Oh, hello. Oh god. Whee! Oh god. This thing is fucking nuts. I'm completely unstable. I want to try this now.
Okay.
Oh god. Alright, now I'm gonna need to figure out what your name is and I'll send you a search.
Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Okay.
I think I found you. It's just Mr. Fulcrum, same as usual.
Yep.
Invite.
Give me 2 seconds. Well, they reduced the cost of a lot of stuff. Okay, so how do I wipe this? 'Cause I wanna...
Okay, so you need coupons to rent a workplace.
Okay, so I want to go...
I could make a borer, I could make a judge. Make one of these drones.
Frame, I need...
Yeah, minigun. Spectre. Oh, you need fucking coins to unlock those benches? Oh, these require coupons. These also require coupons. Fuck!
Okay, time to do what I would normally do in Space Engineers, which is to make a crawler.
I'll have to make a different seagull rotor. Hummingbird. Interesting.
Alright. If you don't mind me, all I'm doing right now is I'm just building my...
You're good. I'm looking through all the parts and figuring out what the fuck is what. Like, the engineers are the ones responsible for all the rotors. I need more copper to make another rotor.
Yeah, we'll work on that.
Scavenger, I'm gonna go ahead and get a borer crafting so I can go ahead and then make one of the bigger rotors. Factions, alright. Founders, the Syndicate, and the Hyperborea. The fuck? What the shit?
I need to go. Where's structural bits? Right here. Here we go.
What the hell is this? You guys are basically racing.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you can test drive all of the vehicles.
Yep.
Hyperborea, what the fuck are you?
Where's some mirror button? There's a mirror button.
What in the hell? Hyperborea makes shit out of freaking out of submarine parts?
I guess.
What the fuck? That's trippy. Oh god, those are some big guns.
And then there's me who's building as many big, who's doing a lot of big guns here.
Who the hell are the Ravagers? What in the fuck are these
bits.
weapons?
That.
Oh god, why do these weapons look organic? That's disgusting. What the hell is this? Oh god. What the fuck? Oh my. I don't know what these, I don't know what the fuck. Let's try this one, I guess. What the fuck is this? Some kind of Gatling gun?
Oh, the AUG was.
What in the fuck is this? Ew. Oh, this one drives around and drops rotors. Oh my god, this thing drops little fucking spider drones. That is terrifying. I dislike this fully. Join the channel party.
Okay, hold on. Yep.
Tartho's 29 friend last seen 1,172 days ago. Most recent friend was over a year ago.
All right.
What is the score level on this vehicle?
So my armored car is power score 2176.
Oh, 2176 is your car? Okay. I was looking
well,
at my
that's
chopper.
the
My chopper's at 2432.
Yeah, no, I can't do much of the chopper at the moment. Like, because I'm limited by power.
Okay. So, let me see if I can find... Alright, so... Oh, wow, the boar is already done. Cool. Retrieve. What Okay, you know what? Let me just focus on building the vehicle first.
If I can increase my score. So
How much energy do I get from this cabin? 20 points. I'm using 14. What is really increasing my power score? I've got the engine, which I may or may not need. Got these very nice wheels.
Mediums?
What? APC wheels.
I don't have APC wheels.
Yeah. Getting rid of that. Drop me to 2477. You don't have much, do you? Hold up. You put...
You talking about me?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can... I'm not sure I can really dumb this thing down too much.
It might be the weapons.
I mean, it probably is the weapons, but I've got 2 basic machine guns and 1 more advanced machine gun. That's it. You said you're at 2100, right?
I'll see here in a minute.
What's the highest you think you can get it up to?
That's what I'm working on.
Alright. I could get rid of all of the reputation gaining shit. I just don't think I need it. That dropped me by about 100 points, which is decent.
I am tungstening up the vehicle.
Let me know what you get it up to. I am currently in the process of downsizing it a little bit. See what I can accomplish.
Okay, we are now up to 2645.
2645, you said?
Just from sheer amount of parts.
Alright. I am down to about 2695.
Okay, that should be close enough.
I see you. Okay, so, select mode.
So, so just as a note, is
Yep.
this is going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We're not. No, let's not do master difficulty.
Let's not do what?
Wait, what? I saw. Oh, sorry, I saw battle for uraniums. Like, wait a second.
No, we're not doing that. Trying to figure, oh, we can get copper from raids, but raids cost fuel.
Yeah, but we can go get fuel.
Do you just want to just do a regular PvP match, get the scrap metal?
Sure.
Well,
You'll get to see my monstrosity.
yeah.
I basically.
Blueprint is not suitable, exceeded total mass limit. Oh. You may need to drop the mass limit. I can't go higher than this match anyways, because we need to be 4,000 power score to get to the next level higher. So it looks like anything below 4,000 is going to be what we're up against.
Okay. Well, and.
Oh.
Yeah.
From 2,500, there's a Taming the Dragon raid PvE.
We can do that if you want.
Yeah. See, we give it a shot. From 2,500 power score up, looks like. Oh wait, no, it's airships only. Never mind.
No, we're not.
Shit. All right.
Not until we. If I can get 3 more rotors, then I can make a quadcopter.
Hmm.
I love I can actually take a look at your current armored car.
Mm-hmm. You can?
Yeah, you right-click and go personal file on me.
Oh. Interesting. 2682. I think I have the highest power car in this game. It's gonna make this very interesting. Oh wait, these are mostly bots, it looks like. Well, not
It's
mostly.
like behind you.
Oh god. I found some. They're taking a point. Alright, I'm coming downstairs to back you up. Oh my. Oh yeah, we're losing. Oh god. Yep. Nope, this is not going well. Oh god. What the fuck happened? Alright. Is our team alright? No, I just wasn't with them. What the fuck is happening here? Alright. Oh god. This is what you've been driving.
No, you saw my...
I'm just now seeing it. Yeah, I'm like, well, shit, if I could have gotten away with that, I would have fucking done that. I'm gonna go back and rebuild a really old ship. Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and rebuild a really old design of mine, if that's how we're gonna do this.
What I'm going to do is,
I'm at 2749 right now, which just with the addition of the one fucking gun, Jesus. I don't have a radiator in here, do I? Not gonna need it. Structure. All right. I'm ready.
hold
Oh.
on. Just fixing up my...
Do I have a fuel tank in this car? I don't remember. I do. I put it where I usually do.
Yeah, I'm redoing some of the armor.
Mm-hmm. How much ammo do I get in here by default? 1,400 rounds? Should be more than enough. Is this 100 meters? Nope, way too far. This 100 meters. What the fuck? There it is. What the fuck are these lines? Alright. I think I will go ahead and add at least one box of ammunition to the back of this thing. Oh, shit. No, didn't want to do that. Damn, just got rid of the engine. Hold up.
Crafting. Right, I was gonna make a auto cannon.
Do it.
Which requires I need more scrap metal and copper.
Now I'm at 2880 and I'm concerned that I might take us up a notch.
But if we get more copper,
Nope, not doing that.
Wait, do you not? What's your rank with the engineers?
Engineers?
Yeah, because that's where you can make CR1 Seagull rotors.
Yeah, my rank with them is high enough to make more. Let's see, what is my factions? Engineers. My rank with them is 30. I think I'm maxed out. No, not maxed out, but my rank is 30.
My rank with them, I don't actually. I know
What
it's
the fuck
below.
are these? Prestige level. How do I get your prestige level beyond the cap and still get a reward every time? A container is awarded for each level and parts are limited. Okay.
Alright, anyways. I put a bigger gun on mine.
Alright.
You can right click, go personal file, and you'll be able to see it.
I see. Your power score is down to 2378. I'm concerned I'm gonna up tier you with my gun.
Oh, do you have the little boy?
Yeah, I've only got the one big cannon.
I've got a big cannon and a machine gun.
Yeah, but I'm at 2700 probably due to the sheer amount of armor I've thrown on this thing.
Yeah, well, what? I need to stop
And
using the small.
all of the other
I need to start
modules.
using the larger.
Hold up.
I need to start using the larger.
I'm sorry, hold up. What the fuck is this? I don't need that. Oh, I figured out what the problem was and it's gone. It was the damn radiator. Actually, no, it wasn't that. But, I don't know what the fuck I got rid of, but I am suddenly down to 2320. And that feels golden, so I'm gonna go ahead and stick in an ammo pack. Make it 2435. Hell yeah. What the hell did I... Oh yeah, and it was the generator. It was the generator and the radiator that I had in there that I didn't need. They gone now. Let's fucking do this. Gonna ruin somebody.
Yeah, I've
I
got this-
basically forced a down tier with this thing.
Yeah. I would love to build an actual tank in this.
Oh, I have the tracks.
Where are they under?
I think they're under the scavengers.
Tracks.
Ooh.
I don't have scavengers.
Press space to use the handbrake or to make a U-turn.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized something.
I'm gonna try and get to a spot where I don't get ganked easily. Oh, I'm scaring the shit out of him off this hill. Nope.
Yeah.
We have losses, boys. Wipe the floor with him. Whoa, that was a tiny one.
Alright, who the fuck? Oh god, I've got a hostile up my ass. Oh god.
Good.
I've got a hostile on me, and it's definitely a player. Stop shooting me, you dick. Piss off. Help. Oh god, they just blew up the ass end of my fucking truck. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, you can't. Can you respawn?
No, there are no respawns.
Waste your ammo! I bastard you. I keep forgetting how stupidly fast this is.
Well done, buddy boy.
I got an assist. Yay. For fucking Guardian Blue Fox.
I'm gonna burn out. Oh, no. Half start, no.
Time to hustle, boys. We gotta grab it and go now.
There's one bot left. I don't know where said bot is.
Neither do I.
Yay.
The base is ours. Now everything's under control.
There we go, we got...
We need to do a raid for copper if I'm going to be able to make another rotor.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go back and do a raid, but those we need fuel for. Wait, no, cancel.
Yeah, I just need to do a quick modification.
Alright.
How do I clear this?
Clear
There's
what?
there's no clear, like, I wanna clear the whole thing. So I can start a new one.
Oh, if you go to G, what is
yeah,
it?
a minute.
If you hit, okay, if you hit tab and then delete, it'll remove all parts.
Oh, there's...
I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Discussed. 8. Wheels. Crafting. Alright, here we go. cab. Okay, so I need to do structural first. You know, if I could put the thing straight. There we go. There's the merch vendor. Okay. Get some cannons. Okay. That. Then just that. That. Get that. Where's that? Just trying to make this as tinky as possible. There we are. So we'll put the active items on the back. That there. No, I'm not gonna. I was thinking carjack. Radio. Okay. All right. Kill that. Go. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Okay. Okay, so ah, yes, the crawler is here. Let's roll. All right. So I'm not that far off from being able to get autocannon. Take. Okay. God. Some of these things are so strange. Hey, Slice, you there?
I just realized my mic's been muted this entire fucking time.
Well, I'm ready.
Yep, I
you
sent us in. I sent us
might
in.
notice.
Did it not take?
No, I didn't ready up because
Oh,
I didn't know if you were back.
shit. Well, I'm getting a countdown now.
Yeah, no, I get the countdown. So you'll see my monstrosity.
Oh, wow, you have a higher power level than me. Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
because yeah, this thing is made of metal.
Holy shit.
Would you like to test that assumption at your earliest convenience? Is what this vehicle is considered.
Yeah. Jeez Louise.
I wanted to build a tank.
Yay. Let's get this copper.
The last thing I need to get is scrap.
3180 here.
Wait, did we get up?
Oh, we got it. Oh, it's a fucking escort mission. God damn it.
They're already
Oh god. Sweet. I'm not missing any wheels either. I've still got my borer. All set to go.
I have longer detection range.
Sweet. Oh shit. Oh. That's gone. Nice.
I don't have very good weapons.
Oh shit, my fucking auger's already gone.
Yeah.
Damn.
I love his name is Cappuccino #4. Yeah, very limited firing.
Well. There's the boss.
Yeah, we got guys behind us.
Yeah, they're also at the truck and attacking it directly. Let's bring them to...
There's laser guided missiles.
Oh shit, yep. Oh shit. I'm out of ammo. How do I... It's backspace to self-destruct, right? Yes. Boom. I got one of them.
I don't think you can respawn.
Free respawn. Use the free repair kit to move, respawn, and return to battle. So, okay, note. These kinds of cannon weapons are not good for this mission. There it is. Oh god. Fucking exploded and took my damn auger off. Fuck you. Well. We're gonna move.
Now we got to take the generators.
Oh shit.
I got this one.
Uh-oh.
This one's up.
Cappuccino got destroyed.
Cappuccino respawn. Probably the same thing happened to you.
Looks like I need a different type of vehicle for this, these missions.
Yeah, I definitely think I need to get that.
Oh, those are refills. Those are ammo refills. The orange smoking things, those are ammo.
Okay.
For anything with like a fixed munition cap, like my gun.
Yeah, I can do that. Go back up to 18.
Oh shit. Fuck. Come on. Thank God. I cannot aim. Fuck.
Cappuccino only plays raids.
Ooh. Alright, so
catch
if
up.
you shoot these things in the back, they explode.
That's where the fuel tank is.
Is there a resupply somewhere nearby?
Looking. Don't see any more. Shit.
Shit, because I'm down to 3 rounds. Oh.
Oh, right in front of me.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Love that you actually.
What?
Oh, wait, I think it's instance.
Oh god, those are mines. Oh, he's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. Nice.
I couldn't shoot him because both you and him decided to sit right in front of me. Nice shot.
I didn't get it. I really gotta change
I love
those
that I
ammo
basically
refills
built
though.
a battle bus.
What?
I love that I built a battle bus.
Yeah, literally. Uh-oh. Don't let enemies destroy the countdown. Oh shit. Boom.
Nice.
Let's go.
I've only got cannons left, so.
Yep. Missile. Oh god, hold up. Nice. Leader's approaching. He's coming from this angle. He's got a laser sight. And friends.
Yeah.
Oh god. Fuck your gun. Ow. Do you mind? Thank you.
I shot him in the ass.
Nice.
He turned his back to me and was like, haha, it's for you.
Boom.
Ooh,
There we
I
go.
got all my daily challenges done.
I got one of my daily challenges done. One that says complete 3, complete. Ugh, hold on. Want to do that again? I need more copper.
Sure. If we go back, let's say if we
whoops.
go back to. Hold on. I got
One
new
down, level 2.
level.
Need to purchase the full version of this event to receive additional rewards. That's fine. Yes, I would like to open this crate. What is in here?
Engineer badges.
Engineer badges. Oh, fuck off. What does that mean?
I need to modify my loadout.
What are lighters issued in the battle pass?
There we go. The battle bus.
Nice. What are these fucking challenges? 2 battles and modes with armored aircraft deal 20,000 damage in missions, brawls, or raids. 3 battles with a weapon of cannons, rocket launchers, melee mine layers are categorized. Complete 3 daily challenges. Buy or sell an item on the market. Can be exchanged for resources and valuable rewards. Like what?
So you've seen what I've done with my battle bus.
Not yet, but I will.
Okay. I've made the broadsider.
Oh god.
You see this?
Yep. Damn it, I'm not hitting shit. Oh. Oh, we got a sniper.
Yeah, they've got autocannons.
Oh! And have shit now. Oh, goodbye. I'm gonna need an ammo crate soon.
Friggin' dim is waiting until somebody damages it until it's on fire.
I don't really care if I get the kills or not. I just want the stuff
You
dead.
get more resources the more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Why am I on fire? Got him. How am I the person in last place? Fuck. God damn it. Do that without a track there. Mine. What the fuck?
I don't know how I'm doing the best.
I have nothing. I've been landing shot after shot after shot. I've got fuck all. Oh shit.
I need more.
Ow.
Alright.
Fuck you.
Battle bus is on its way.
Yay. I'm missing parts.
So apparently shotguns and machine guns just don't use ammo.
Just don't do damage?
Don't use ammo.
Yeah, no, they have cooling.
I got shot by somebody's cannon and flipped me.
Jeez.
No, it was an NPC gun.
This guy's just running off ahead of the fucking pack.
Yeah, he's trying to spawn them all.
Yay. Oh, from the left. Oh shit, hold up. Aha! Oh god. That fucking
Okay.
hurt. There goes my fucking drill, and I'm out of ammo. So if I don't... Oh, hold up. Speaking of ammo, there's some...
Alright.
Somehow I still have wheels, despite all of this. Behind me.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh god. Man.
Alright. Boss should be showing up anytime now.
Probably.
Not explosions, not again. I could destroy what you whatever resource is going to cost me. Okay, cool. God.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out for fucking machine guns again, because clearly those are giving me more points.
Yeah.
I got less fucking copper from that match than I did last time.
Yeah. I got all the copper I need in order to be able to get my autocannon, but I need scrap.
Okay. Yeah, then we can switch matches.
Let me just... I need to check my crafting. Weapons.
I have both an autocannon and a machine gun.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can just make it right now. It'll take 5 minutes to craft,
Alright.
but...
Oh, this is why I needed the generator from before. Shit.
Okay. So let's go, so...
Go do what?
Well, I'm going to...
Energy,
Swap.
18 and 20 points.
I'm swapping back to my bigger guns.
Hmm.
I can't put the little boy on top.
8 points of energy for the sidekick drones. I've got 3 of those.
Sidekick drones.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of drones. There's 760 power score per unit. You take up 8 points of energy.
All right.
12
so
points.
16.
I'd definitely be up-tiering the shit out of my own vehicle to do that.
All right.
You're at 3028. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Wait, what? 3028?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm in a very heavy vehicle. That is.
Hmm.
I
I'm gonna.
should drop it down. I'll just check in a sec.
I'm just gonna go and assemble the original version of this vehicle then. And we need to change to
There
getting
we go.
scrap,
I'm at
right?
2768.
Alright, I'm at 2857 with this one.
I'm gonna add a little bit more armor on the back then.
Mm-hmm. Once you get ready, we'll be sent right in.
2863. Perfect.
Nice.
So I've got 2 machine guns and I have the little boy.
Which is, oh, the cannon, right. I've
Yeah.
just got a shitload of armor and a bunch of machine guns on this one. So,
Are you running the light cab or the huntsman cab?
the basic huntsman cab.
So the light cab gives you more energy to work with.
Yeah,
But
but it
you
also
can't
has less
carry as much?
durability.
Yeah, I'm running the second heaviest cab, which is why I have the battle bus.
I have one thing that's basically at 4,000 power, and it's just a drone rover. It's basically a 8-wheeled car with a bunch of flying drones that I drive around and let the drones shoot people. And I just drive in circles.
By the way, you want to know why I'm able to turn so freaking fast?
You have all steering wheels?
No, I have only 2 sets of steering wheels. I do it like I do space engineers. 2 front, 2 rear.
Yeah. So you have a grand total of 4 wheels that are capable of steering.
Yeah, but I have 8. I have a crawl. I call it a crawl.
Oh yeah. You have...
Hey, guys, we're not alone here.
We got a flanker.
Right side or left?
Left.
On it.
You can help me find him. We can just gang him. Yeah, yep, here he is. Oh, he's got a cannon and everything. Noticing fire on that machine gun and that fucking cannon. Oh my god, he's already taken off all of my fucking guns. What the hell? He's got an autocannon and a friggin'... I swear to god. I'm gonna hold him here. Nope.
Took off his back.
He's got a barrel exposed in the ass end. You can blow that up, it'll send him to Kingdom Come. God damn it, I blocked it, I know.
Hey, lawnmower's here.
Cool. Yay! Let's go. How many of them are left?
5.
I need some more weapons than this. They're attacking A. Where is A? Where the hell is A?
That's our base.
Yep, it's all the way in the back there. Which is unfortunately gonna be all of them, because they're all gonna fucking be there. Yep, and his friend is flipped on the left there. Fuck you. Oh god, I'm very dead. Gonna come with you. You're gonna come with me,
Thank
bitch.
you, lawnmower.
Got one.
Nice. No,
Self-destruction is an explosion that can kill extras.
Yep. I have my fuel tanks in the very core of my vehicle, so it's actually really hard for people to think.
Yeah, I keep my fuel tank inside the frame. Damn.
Freaking lawnmower!
Prime has 6 kills. The enemy team has 8 people.
Yeah, you got...
And the
So...
last one is a bot.
Who's like... Who had a kill.
Good work, guys. It's a victory.
The bot had a kill.
Probably got lucky.
Eh. That wasn't too bad.
I need to revamp my vehicle. Machine guns only did so much. Fortunately, for 2,800, there's not a whole lot I can do.
Yes! Here we go.
What?
Here we go. Let's see what this takes.
Yes.
Really, it's only an 8. So I can put an autocannon and a little boy.
Alright, I've got the better machine gun, and I've got an autocannon.
I'm gonna replace that back piece with something a little more sturdy.
Oh, I just went up to 3217. What the fuck? Hold up, let's go ahead and get rid of some of the excess bits here.
No, I'm probably gonna pop up. I'm at 3051, so don't worry.
Okay.
I'm just gonna armor up a little bit on the back.
There we go.
Okay. I can bump up my thing just a little bit. I don't have to.
I'm good. I'm at 3217.
I'm at 3097.
Unfortunately, the next lowest blueprint is that drone rover that I have, which is that 4061. I also have one that's basically a really, really heavy tank. And that's just, it's the treads, it's like the APC cabin, and it's just got 2 little boys.
There we go.
Yep, I need more scrap, and I need more... Forgot how much of a grind this game is.
Yeah, but it's still fun.
True.
I just really wish we were able to get lighters, so we can make. So by the way, lighters are exchanged to make the Helios energy cannon.
Yeah, where do I get those?
They're currently part of the Taming the Dragon event,
Oh.
which has a bunch of missions we can do. From 2,500. Oh, okay. Huh. So, it gives
Right.
us that in plastic, but we need copper, right?
We would need lighters, is what we were asking about.
Yeah, but I don't see any way to get them.
They might just be something you get from all of the missions as, like, a general currency. I don't know.
You want to do the raid, the Taming the Dragon raid then?
Can try it.
Okay.
Be prepared to face special enemies with unique abilities. Yay.
Well, I have an autocannon, I have a little boy. Hooray for the Catholic Church.
Huh.
I wasn't even thinking.
Are you readied up? Oh yeah, you are. Okay, the countdown's going. Here we go.
Got a comment on one of my YouTube videos. So the first video in the Terror from Deep series, the long inward breath following the vicious friendly fire incident made me chuckle. It's like, anytime that happens, all you hear from me is, "Oh, that's not good."
But in the comment I got this morning on my video, I went and looked at the SC-57 video, and somebody was like, "The hate in your speech isn't helpful." I'm like, fucking, where do you see that?
I gotta play with my new autocannon.
Help.
Oh, I took his gun off.
Nice.
Oh, look at Ulix Cesar in that helicopter.
Yeah, he's got a heli. I was looking at bringing in one of those. Oh god, I'm missing in my autocannon. Hey, I got his gun. And him.
Alright. Oh, okay, so that's cool. So it's, I do love the fact that, oh, hey, look, don't.
Where are you?
Getting run into by an idiot, but. Okay,
Oh my god. I just ramped off a fucking cliff and hit the friendly heli.
There's a big battle bus. Do you need some help up there, Slice?
Maybe. I've only got 2 machine guns. I managed to chip off his weapons. I'm just trying to break up this guy. Oh, he's decided to stop moving, huh? Thanks for sitting still for me, dumbass. Restore the ally.
That helicopter is absolutely fantastic.
I still can't believe I accidentally ramped off a bridge and drilled him. That was kind of fucking hilarious. There we go. Oh, wow. Run out, the first wave has been completed. Let's go.
Okay.
Ooh, we get a crate for
okay.
winning 3 times.
Okay, so I'm guessing that has lighters in it.
Maybe. It might. But let's keep going.
Yeah,
if we get 3 wins, we get that crate, and I want it. I want to see what it looks like, because it's got the color of being like the super rare shit, and I'm like, gimme. I want to see what the toys are.
Robocraft 2 comes out. No, Robocraft 2, you'll be able to actually leave your vehicle or have multi-crew vehicles.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So the autocannon's pretty good.
Yeah. Where are the bad things? Up on the left, up high left.
Yep. Don't have
I
any
almost
more
flipped myself. I did flip myself, it's fine. Because I have the means of restoring it. Nice.
I love that.
In the back. Oh god, piss off. Leave me alone. He took off the lighter of my machine guns. Is he still alive?
Okay, he took off my autocannon.
I took off his gun. He's dead. Nyong.
God, come on, turn.
Got him. Took some damage, but hey, all's good. Where's that defender, dipshit? Oh god. He's up there. I got rid of his gun.
He's down.
Good. Yes!
Okay. I'm gonna need to swap out my big guns, or two of the more fixed guns,
Okay.
but it shouldn't take me that long.
Alright.
The little boy is just not doing it.
Yeah. The problem with having the extra rotation is you sacrifice some damage.
No, the little boy isn't proccing explosion.
Oh, interesting. Sweet.
Okay, so hold on. It will drop me down in point score. This does hit damage.
Interesting. Titan recipe. Oh, that's the fucking wheel.
I was able to put a rear machine gun on this. Yeah, I dropped down severely.
Oh,
I still have enough. I can still put more armor on though.
okay. How much power does it take? So you know what? If you're doing that, this thing is only a 2400. How much power am I using? 12 out of 21?
Okay, weapons.
Let's grab
I'm
more
half tempted
guns.
to try and learn how to do the helicopters.
I'm going to. I was playing around with them in the test drive, and I like them.
Yeah, I'm going to put the autocannon on. Well, this is going to be very interesting.
I'm gonna test drive this real quick.
I'm about to do very stupid things.
Oh shit. Whoops, what did I just hit?
Parts.
Cannons are way more flexible than the, So W controls thrust. It defaults to, being at 50%. Yeah, I definitely think I want the stronger rotor, though.
Which one?
The next level up, which is currently what I'm working towards. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. So I'm gonna test drive this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So how do I? Okay, how do I move?
You hold F to power on the rotors. You hold space to go up, and then W to increase thrust, but otherwise your vehicle follows wherever your nose is.
Okay. This doesn't look like it's gonna be. I might want to try building one that uses the big cab.
Perhaps.
Just
I mean, mine seems to be doing decently well.
Once I get another road. Because yeah, the rotor, I need a lot of materials for.
Yep, same. I'm currently working towards this. Oh my god. Whoops. So you can flip your... I'm gonna be doing some dumb shit with this thing. This is gonna make for some fun moments. I basically just flipped myself earlier by trying to fire sideways. Oh my god. Oh god.
Well, so we're going in helicopters.
Yes.
Hold on,
And I'm going in with a fucking cannon under me because I'm an asshole.
Like, are you talking like the Avenger face cannon? Or?
I brought the little boy and strapped that to the bottom of my ship so I can fire sideways and almost flip myself.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna...
Now, if I'm holding space, the recoil isn't noticeable. But if I'm not, it very noticeably. Also, if I fire sideways, oh boy.
Alright, there we go. That looks closer to a helicopter.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm out of parts?
Oh, and this is why we grab ammo, because... Awesome. I love it. Let's do it.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just...
Engineers. CR1 Seagull. I've got all the wheels for it. I just need the scrap and the copper. 200 scrap and 201 copper.
All right. So putting a hold on. Actually, I just realized I need to flip these guns around.
And once I get that CR1 Seagull, then I need a bunch of other stuff, and I can make the Falco rotor, which is the next step up.
Just give me a sec. No, I actually need to put block there so I can actually put this down. This is so dumb. All right. Oh crap! It dropped me down.
What did?
Why did it drop me down?
What did you equip?
22, 27.
The cannon, the Avenger 57mm is 320. The autocannon is 520. I'm running a little boy and a 6-pounder and an AC-43. So I've got 2 over 500 power weapons attached. I would just add machine guns if you can.
No, I'm actually at power limit.
Then you may want to avoid using the cannon.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do something real quick. Yeah, this is the part where it's like, oh, this is really annoying.
We actually have to engineer.
Oh no, I don't mind that part. It's just
There's a car jack in here. Interesting. Wait a minute. I have 21 energy, correct? Ooh. An idea.
okay.
Yes. I don't know what this is going to do, but we are about to find out. I took out the car jack and instead I put in an engine.
Where's the car jack?
It's in the back behind the cockpit. Only one engine can be mounted on a vehicle. Maximum speed of the armored car without using boosters, 120 kilometers per hour. I don't know if that'll actually affect this thing. Let's find out.
Oh, hold on. Did you say you're putting a booster on?
No, I put an engine on it. And yes, I think it does change how quickly that thing moves. Holy shit, it does.
I put a rocket booster on this thing.
Oh god.
Very bad things are about to happen.
Indeed. Oh my goodness, the engine has made this thing so much more terrifying.
I don't have access to it.
I know, but I have one, and I'm so glad I put it in there. I have a done horse engine that I've been running around with. I got from the Nomad faction.
I don't have access to Nomads yet, so.
Damn. Are you above 2,500? Because we need to be a minimum of 2,500 to do the event.
2582.
Okay.
Go ahead and take a look at my helicopter. You'll see how much it's changed.
All right, let me...
This is so dumb.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Skid.
I put a booster on this.
Oh, you put a rocket booster in the back, didn't you? Oh god.
I don't know why it says 3, 26, and 25. I don't know what that means.
Those are like logos that show your fucking level, I guess.
Are you asleep? You must have seen your last moments in your dreams then.
Come on, I can't get up I can't get up because my fucking rotors keep hitting the ground. God damn it. God damn it. Are you shitting me? Let me start my... I can't even fucking... This is stupid. I couldn't start my engine because I spawned on a fucking hill and my rotors kept hitting the ground whenever I started up. I physically could not move. That is the biggest bullshit I have ever seen.
We play War Thunder.
Yes! Imagine being spawned in such a bad location, you can't even fucking... Oh my god.
So watch this, by the way.
Oh, thank god. Alright, sir. Fuck off. Fuck the establishment. I will now proceed to be
essentially made it AH-64.
What? Yeah, we're basically flying a bunch of Apache attack helicopters. Apache attack helicopters.
Apache attack.
Reinforces all allies after being destroyed. Oh boy.
So we take them out.
Yes. Oh god. Fucking leave me alone. I'm about to get dropped. Leave me alone. Oh god, leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, up.
Ow, it's a fucking building. Leave me alone. Nope, it's off. Oh god.
He's down.
The storm has passed. The winds have gone silent.
Good lord. That was stupid as hell.
That was fun, though.
I couldn't take off. I got 2 scrap from that because I couldn't take off because my engine kept clipping off the fucking floor.
Yeah, no, that's...
Actually functionally broken. I'm going back to the garage and opening my damn crate.
Oh, did we get the crate?
Yes. Where is my inventory? Storage.
Okay, inventory.
Speeder's container, yes.
Where do we go?
It's in your storage.
Yeah, I'm in storage.
I got a fucking paint. Bullshit, not even a good one. It's ass.
I got it. I got an anchor sticker.
Ugh, forgot how fucking grindy this game is. We need to do ground... I think we need to do ground shit before we can do the,
I know.
I got fuck all for scrap from that match. because I couldn't get off the goddamn ground. All that mobility literally doesn't mean shit for dick. You're stuck.
Yeah. Well, I've got my battle bus still good to go. So.
Yeah, let's do this.
Wait, there's the Clash of Engineers event.
You know, I had a thought.
What?
Select mode. It's all from 2500 up.
Yeah. So.
Could I, in theory, take a bigger vehicle and not have any problems? Real quick, save over. Got it. Cool. Now, I'm gonna try this beast. See what happens. I want to see what'll happen. I may end up up-tiering the shit out of you, or whatever this equivalent is, but I want to see if this works.
Well, all I need to do now is get scrap metal, so. And I can get a second autocannon.
Nice. You know, maybe I should target a second autocannon instead of going for a new rotor.
Well, if I go for a new rotor, I'll be able to do. Be able to build basically a Chinook.
Yeah.
Which might be actually a lot more entertaining.
Maybe.
Hold on,
Actually, it would be very easy for me to make another rapier cannon. I just need a shitload more scrap.
Yeah, scrap is the one that's limiting us.
Or you're not readied up, by the way.
I know.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
What's your score at the moment?
I'm just gonna fuck around and see what happens if I take a 5,700 vehicle in.
That might kill me.
I
So
mean,
I'm armoring up.
yeah, I don't know. It says from 2,500 up. I don't know if it'll try and put all of us at the same BR.
Okay. That. All right, so we are at 3050. That's about as good as I can get.
All right.
But definitely though is I want to build like the or whatever the one that has the rotor at the front and the rotor at the back is. That's a Chinook transport, isn't it? So I did get that right. Yay!
Oh god. Yeah, I may have up-tiered the shit out of you because we got a 7,000 dude in here. We're about to find out how much of a danger this is actually going to be.
Chances of winning are extremely slim, mercenaries.
Oh, you guys are fucking stupid. Alright, I'm gonna need you to fucking stop that. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't bring a car jack with me, and that's gonna be a problem because they now have a look at my belly. Leave me alone.
See, I'm going to see if I can come over to help you.
Too late. I'm already flipped. Stop moving. I'm just getting double teamed by a pair of these fuckers. There goes one. Jesus.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Good lord.
I got the other one.
Alright, most of my armor protection is gone.
Yeah, do you see what I had to do in order to get that?
Oh, we gotta get rid of that guy. He can call for reinforcements.
Quickly.
Yep.
He's over in the corner. Shit.
Oh, somebody's got a Helios. No, he's literally right here.
Fuck your firepower, stupid bitch.
I hear noise on the
Hold up, I have a pair of shotguns looking at me. Oh shit. You called for friends. Oh god. Shit. Fucking missed. Also missed. Alright, now where's that friggin' communicator bitch? He's all the way up here.
Up on the bridge. I think he only does it once. Oh, there he goes.
Get ready for a new storm.
Oh god. Oh, so at higher power levels, we get more waves. That's what's going on.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Turn.
Ooh.
Did that dude just flip?
Oh, he just fucking eradicated me. Oh god. Alright, so we have learned a valuable lesson.
Oh, 20 seconds. We're gonna turn it up. Boy, one.
Time has run out. The first wave
So
is...
that we actually respawn.
Destroyer helped destroy 50 enemies in the Taming the Dragon event. Okay.
Okay.
So... rewards and
garage?
patches. The rewards we're getting from this are fucking negligible.
Yeah. I have a feeling.
I'd rather try the, I'd honestly rather try the fucking chopper again.
Well, I'm going to. I'm gonna get rid of some of my really old blueprints. Well, apparently, since I can't spell chopper, I have the Chooper V1. All right, so here we go.
It's one paint. Speeder's container, one random cosmetic item. Oh, you bastard. Resources for building except for coupons, engraved shells, copper, and scrap metal. Hmm.
Okay.
Kind of want to try the, yeah. 3007 with the chopper. This might be my last match, and then I gotta go find something to eat.
Yeah, I need to find something to eat as well. Just bear with me, though. I'm trying to figure something out here.
Oh boy, new false video.
Okay. So I might be able to make a little bird, I just realized.
What? Might be able to make it a little bit more what?
A little bird.
Oh
I'll-
god. Miniguns?
No, not miniguns, but just the shape.
Oh my god.
Maybe. This is going to be interesting, because this is going to take me a bit.
Mm-hmm. see, it's 12 points for this cannon. How much is it for an equivalent number of machine guns? It's 12, or I could do 3 of these. 3 LM54s, or 1 Vector. And the Defender frontal machine gun that I've got. Still depends on me getting in the ground, though. Or getting in the air. So, yeah, we're just gonna stick what we got.
Yep.
Hope that it's enough.
Well, I'm saying fingers crossed for me because I don't know if any of this will work. Okay, so we want propulsion. So the first thing I'm gonna test drive this to make sure it flies. Huh!
What?
This thing actually flies decently well, okay. So now I have a solid starting base.
Why do I see you at 907?
Because I'm still building this thing.
Oh, okay.
That. Alright. Okay. Yes. Okay. 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 And armor up the front. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a very difficult procedure. Just getting this done. Nope, still not there. Okay, let's get that. And actually, hold on. Okay. No. God, this is actually really difficult.
What is?
Just building this from the ground up.
Yeah.
Okay. weapon. Someone's in here, so there's some books. Another one. I don't know how I've managed this, but God. Okay, no. God, that's go. Nope. Down. Okay. Getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, this is the annoying part about all this.
Oh shit. Control Z. Thank you. Accidentally deleted my cabin.
Okay, fuel barrels in there. And there. Okay. Okay. God. Jeez. I'm at 2,300. God. Okay, I need to figure this out. Me just trying to figure out anything I can.
I'm just honestly think I should take my power output down a notch. I should take off the fucking cannon. It's gonna be more stable. And that means I need to take out other parts and maybe add like a radiator.
Yeah. Maybe. Okay, so... Okie dokie. Very
I need
interesting.
a structural element real quick. Where am I gonna get this? Who wants to volunteer? Be my gun mount. Actually, you know what? Hold up. First, I may actually need a
Yes.
Let me get rid of the ammo crate since I don't need those anymore. And just throw on these. Starting to understand how important those stabilizing ramps actually fucking are.
On the bottom?
Yeah. The skids. Kind of need them to not, you know, fall over and actually get my ass off the ground.
Alright. 2504. Done test drive this thing. So this thing, let's see here. My durability is 1181, which is pretty good.
Let me see. Can I add this in any way that I want? I want to do one other thing with this, see if I can. If I can do it, that'd be great. Maybe not the heavy ones. Nope, the heavy one's the only fucking option. Shit. For right now, anyway.
Here we go. 2515 is about as... I have a Avenger cannon and I have the auto cannon.
Nice. Nice. I now have 3 cord machine guns and an autocannon. Believe it's from...
Nice. Oh, we're pretty close. Take a look at mine.
Yeah. Oh, hold up. Personal file. Oh my god. That is a battle bus.
No, look at the armored aircraft.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That is a battle bus.
A flying one.
A flying battle bus.
Because eventually I will be able to put a second rotor on this thing, and this thing will be nice. Anyways.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Onwards and, well, definitely upwards. I wonder how many people are just going to be like, hey, look. Man, I would not mind continuing doing this on Mondays with you. If you wanted. Just something chill. Now let's double check that I'm actually getting sound through. Oh yeah, okay, we're getting sound. I'm glad they actually made it so that it's not just like, because people used to make some really stupid things. Because they all buy the parts.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Those toys are not for barbarians.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope. Stop attacking my fucking rotor.
Oh boy.
Nope, 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 nope.
What was that last one?
Just running around me. Ow. Fuck off. Oh, this feels cool. Just fucking weave around the map.
Syndicate is full of surprises.
Yep.
They have the hunter. Don't
When it
let
hits a
them
place a
watch you.
vulnerability marker, destroy it to remove the marker.
Yeah, do you see how much I've lost?
I can't tell. Oh god. It's using homing missiles. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm very on fire. I gotta go. I think most of my guns have been removed. I'm very on fire. Holy shit.
No, you're overheated.
Yeah, because they fucking hit me with all their fucking fire weapons.
Lasers.
No! Shit! Not what I wanted to do! Oh no! I can't fucking take off. Oh my god, it didn't matter. Let's go!
Okay.
Alright, I
that's
feel like I need
garbage for
bigger
scrap.
guns for that thing to be terrifying, but I also feel like that thing needs more armor. I think I might need a slightly bigger cabin.
You like what I've done?
No, I'm thinking to myself, I need more mass because I need more armor. Right now I'm flying a light chopper and I'm getting hit with fucking everything. Anything passes through me and turns me into paste.
I'll try the huntsman cabin.
Honestly, I think I need to go to sleep. Oh god,
yeah,
we've been at
it's
this
not bad time.
5.5 hours.
I just realized, yeah.
Ooh. Also, my legs are still killing me. I figured out
I definitely think though we should definitely do this again.
Yes. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and set up everything else for the rest.
All right.
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for joining us for this evening. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid.
Stuff.
See who's around. Vena's
They have
live.
apparently a bunch of the badge exchange has a bunch of stuff from friggin' Furiosa.
I'm gonna go ahead and raid Vena. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you all next time. We're gonna raid out to Vena.
Still
Who's playing
Slice?
Phoenix Wright? See ya, Crumb.
See ya. Anyways, thank you all for joining us today. This has been a blast. That's the wrong one, and we'll see you guys.